Hello, everybody. This is your host, Paul Gaither. This is my Xbox dashboard. As you've seen the whole time, because I did not change the screen or the image. That's my bad. So glad to have you here. So great in general to have you here. Hola, amor, walking the hallways. Say hello to my wife. Today, well, I guess last night, this morning, at some point, Angry Joe launched College Football 2026 review. And I gotta say, it was very enjoyable. And not specifically just because of that, but let's take a dive. Let's take a look at NCAA 12. Going back to school again, that's right, let's go. Now, I've looked at some of these college games before in previous videos. No surprise, the introduction, 11 was an all-time great intro. After the HD stuff, let's take a look at 12's intro yet again, even though I've covered it in the past, with my NCAA and New Year's video. Again, 11, maybe the best intro, definitely of college football. 12, a step below.
Freshmen arrive wide-eyed with dreams of future glory, while seniors prepare for their last chance at immortality. There are only a handful of these opportunities in a man's life. A handful of chances to distinguish yourself from the rest.
Really well said. We're going to talk about what he just talked about. It's related to Angry Joe's review.
It's on these fields where history is made, where legends begin and heroes triumph. Traditions tell the story of what you represent, of those that forge the legacy you uphold. When you come charging out of the tunnel, 100,000 people will be watching your every move.
Sorry, that's a bit choppy.
Is what defines you. These are the moments that reveal your toughness, your determination, and your pride. The Roughnecks on the Sooner Schooner. Ralphie charging out of the gate. And Chief Osceola planting his spear.
We talked about when 25 came out, that these were all features in 12.
Your time is now.
How they were bragging about all the things that 12 already had. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm getting like a little faint sound in the background, so I'm going to try to whisper it away a little bit here. Asuka, I see the comments. I see the questions. Just getting through the intro here. Want to talk about a few of those things. Respond to your questions. Respond to what I said was in that intro video. And respond to what we talked about with Angry Joe's video. A lot of things to talk about here with this boring do-nothing screen. First, his video was fantastic. I mean, it was the same takedown that EA deserves. It's one of those things where, not disrespect to Joe, but it's like, we know it's shit. And it was like an hour of knowing what you're already going to see. Like, it's going to be shit. It's going to be the same old stuff. And then, like, Joe has this thing. He's like, I don't even want to make this review. He says it in the video. It's like, that's the feeling, right? Everyone's expecting it. And Joe keeps it from being just the same old boring video. He's a great entertainer. Really enjoy his content. But it's like you already know what you're going to get before you even push play. Right? You know what you're going to get out of EA, which means you know what you're going to get out of Joe. Now, in his video, he talks about doing Road to Glory or whatever they want to call it in their version. And in this intro we just saw, they talk about like, oh, yeah, the freshman's time to shine or whatever, the senior's last moments, no. All of that energy of this intro, it's like that College 26 team need to have seen and put that respect in the name of this game. Right? Like, that's just the epitome of, like, what they say and what they do. Right? You said back when college was still really college football. That is true. So let's not delay it. much more. I'm not a fan of this weird UI. I didn't like it when it was new. I don't like it now. I don't think it's terrible. I don't like it. It's a clutter. It just doesn't feel nice. I understand the background of 11, the way it was. What do we even want to look at, folks? Settings is settings. We're not really doing slider settings. Legacy, highlights, upload and share them. Instant classic, view your greatest games, view your trophy case. Angry Joe talked about the PS2 era trophy room and all of that. I don't have anything unlocked yet, but this looks just as bad as 26 did. Right? Looks just as bad, just silhouettes. Right? Team management, custom playbooks. I'm sure that's actually kind of nice. I don't want to get lost in the weeds here, but can we just take a look at what maybe it has available or what its limitations may be? If we select Boise as a base playbook, we can view it, add, remove plays, edit audibles, rename the playbook. Okay, if we go to add, remove formations, okay, and add, remove plays. So I don't recall if this is in 11. We can look if it's in 11, but I'm pretty sure that this is a consistent theme with Madden 12 and NCAA 12 is having the custom playbooks. Not as in custom formations, but your ability to add or take from things. What we get here is easier to manage than, like, let's say Madden 2003. We had to click on individual teams, like coaches, to go through every single play and scroll down. Right? This is kind of weird, like the scroll left and right for the formations. Without getting to just like pick it like in a playbook style, like, oh, pick what formation you want. I think Madden 12 and Madden 14's custom playbook layout, user interface, interaction was better. I think they continued to make improvements at the time. I don't like having to like scroll here and like find out what it is. I really like having like to pull down the right trigger or left trigger or whatever and being able to pick which one I want to look at versus having to manually scroll left and right. So that's just a little thing. Like I said, I don't want to get set in the weeds here. But yeah, you have the add, remove formations, add, remove plays, set your audibles, edit your audibles. Yeah, set your audibles. It's the same thing, just changing the words. It does not appear that we get formation-specific audibles like we get in Madden. I might be wrong about that. But the user interface doesn't show me that I'm wrong about that. Because there could be the base audibles, right? Your base selection, and there can be your formation selections. Would you like to save these changes? No. No ultimate team in sight is a beautiful sight. Well, it might be in here, but I don't think it is, right? There's no cut. What a stupid fucking name. Cut? College Ultimate Team? Like you're going to get cut? How about they cut? Team Builder. Search and download schools online when that was available. Now it isn't. Edit coaches. What are the features here? You got Chris Peterson, the actual name as opposed to Boise coach. That's interesting. Edit coach. Name, information. His apparel, polo, sweater vest, suit, t-shirt, polo. Remember Angry Joe? Like, oh, you get extra shirts! I mean, let's be fair. That's not giving an apology to 2K for 26. But it's just as bad, right? Denny was talking about the real-time lighting. You can see the angles and everything here with the real-time lighting effects with the hat and everything. It's trying to figure its shit out. Alma mater, prestige. Like, can you improve the prestige, I guess? I don't know. His age, whatever changes you want to make. Discard changes, yes. What other changes were there to make with Peterson? Right trigger. Styles. If you disagree with the styles, you can edit the styles. If you feel they didn't do it quite right, you can do whatever you need to edit. I like the ability, as a human, to make changes and not being stuck with whatever EA gave. If you feel there's something different or whatever, or you want to change the coach, you want to customize your entire coaching room or whatever to more modern coaches and like adapt it to 2026 style. If you took the insane amount of time that it took to edit all the coaches, or as many as you want, You want to create Alabama coach. You want to change Nick Saban into another coach. I guess you could. Having his general likeness. I would say this looks a lot more like Nick Saban than the versions that Angry Joe showed for their team. What was it? Texas Tech. It's going to take a long time to get there, but why don't we make our way down to the Red Raiders, shall we? That's the name of the team, right? I'm so not into college football. Not a hater. Just profuse my ignorance. There's Texas A&M. There's Texas. Isn't it Texas Tech? The Cowboys, whatever they're called. There's Red Raiders and Cowboys, and there's all these fucking teams. How could you disparage my team? This is my team. Like, I don't fucking know. Or cares 117 of them. I can't fucking remember them all. What would they be called? Tulane, Troy, Texas. There it is. It's just fucking buried there so quickly. Yeah, there's Texas Tech. What's the other one that I'm thinking of? The fucking orange team with the Cowboys. It's not A&M. It's not Texas Tech. Those are the Red Raiders, right? What's the fucking orange one that's the other one? Mike Gundy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Where's fucking Mike Gundy? Oklahoma. I thought it was a Texas team. See, that's how fucking insulting I am. Because Oklahoma and Texas hate each other. Maybe I'm thinking Oklahoma and then I'm thinking Cowboys and then all of that, right? Yeah, Oklahoma State Cowboys and Cowboys in Texas and all that. Now remember, this is Mike Gundy. He's 40 years old. He's a man. He's the one that we have to come after him. Now this is a younger Mike Gundy, no afro. I'm a man! Come after me! You don't come after one of my athletes! This is garbage! Who printed this? Obviously I'm changing some of what he said in the order. It's not as terrible. Thank you so much. The fact that they have the coordinators, right? Potato Chip Kelly. He doesn't look like a giant potato chip. He looks more generic face, and not the baby face. Looks like a baby's butt. Not this guy. This is generic face Chip Kelly. I mean, if you're gonna pay for their names or whatever, you'd think you'd get their likeness right. You think it'd take some time, but I guess all you care about is Nick Saban or whatever. Right, well, there's editing stuff. Editing rosters, depth chart, create a player, roster share. Xbox Live. Career, we're going to take a look a little bit closer at that, but is there anything else that we can skip through before we go into the career modes? Play now, practice, coach a game, mascot mashup, one button mode, who cares? EA Sports Extras, on demand. Sign in. You have to sign in. You need to sign in. You need to be online for these features. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Legacy, instant class, we already saw all that. So play career. Dynchise, Dynasty and Franchise. Online Dynasty, no thank you. New Road to Glory. We just played 11. What's new? Road to Glory is brand new, Asuka. Can you believe it? It's brand new. It says new on the thing. It says new on the thing. So it must be new. Right? We totally didn't have this in the previous games. It must be new. It says new. What do we have available? Strong safety, free safety, outside linebacker, middle linebacker, left outside linebacker, We can still be the defensive tackle. Let's go. Let's be a defensive tackle again. What else can we be? Wide receiver, halfback, quarterback. No fullbacks, no tight ends. No tight ends. No tight ends. No tight ends. Oh, that's brutal, folks. No tight ends. Be a pass rusher. Secondary position. The halfback, apparently. Let's run the ball as a power back in the goal line. Right? The power back. The speed back. Oh my goodness. If we get speed back, does that make us like an elite pass rushing player? Hola, mi vida. If you're inviting, sure. And they actually have bobas. They have large cups. Size. Oh, they have everything? Whatever flavor, babe. The same flavor as you. Whatever, if it's the tropical was good. Whatever one you want to order. Yeah. I'll take it. I'd love a boba tea. All right.
Do you like tapiokas?
Yes. All right. Handedness. Right-handed. Home state. We talked about with Denny. What is this going to affect us? Are we going to be like this elite super pass rusher? If we're a speed halfback? Have we broken the game, folks? Have we found the cheat code to success? Being an elite speed halfback as a pass rusher? Is that what it is? Or are we going to cripple ourselves and we're not going to be very strong? Are we going to be one of the most elite running backs in NFL history that could play defensive tackle and running back? Is that what we're going to do? Handedness. Home state. Going back to Woodland. The Bald Eagles nickname? No. The Wolves, high school stadium. High school 1, high school 2. Oh my god, we've got 3 different high school stadiums? Oh, we've got to see what high school stadium 3 and 2 look like, right? Uniform style. Oh, fuck. We get more uniforms. Ooh, oh my goodness, folks. We get styles and colors instead of just one preset. That's what's new, folks. That's where your $60 came from. Powder blues. Where's my orange? My orange and black. Yeah, there's our orange and black, folks. Interesting. Let's look at the real life Woodland Wolves. CA. And then, let's go football. And this is 12, this game, so 2011, if you can find any images there. Right? Maybe they changed. Maybe changed what they used to be versus when I grew up, because here they show a lot of creamsicle stuff. If I go 2002, yeah, they had the black. The black was a big thing for them at the time. Right? Some of it's not them. Say orange and white, but black was an important color. Right? With the white helmets and everything. Interesting. Again, not my school. In the comments, it says, it'd be interesting to see Road to Glory and compare it to what we saw in the video earlier. Exactly. One of the thoughts that I had, Asuka, you have the same thought. It says, compared to all the game-breaking issues that Joe found in 26. Exactly. I wonder, oh, there's a classic set with a black helmet. Okay, okay. Because if we now change to white, maybe go the other direction. Do you have any like white highlight offset? Because we just don't want to be the Longhorns, right? Trojan set. I think the other classic set with the white helmet was pretty solid. Ooh, Trojan set here. I wonder... Because obviously they have the big... Okay, this tells us if we can get a white helmet. Or like I said, a white pants version. The Tiger set. See, they're making the black helmet. Probably want to go white helmet of some kind. The future set. Just nice to see some options, right? Yeah, you can see the back of the helmet, the design. The night set. Blazers set. Classic set. Okay. The thing I don't like about the all white is it's just too much white. But I think I'll take it. I think that's fine. That looked close enough to them, didn't it? Without the big old logo on top. Alright. Let's go with that generic information. Right? Generic information. The helmet, the standard. Full cage 2. Half cage 1. Let's do it. Half cage 1. Let's go. Visors, neck pad, anything that we need. We're going to say the left hand is the taped combo. We have the taped hand mix. That's what we liked last time. They talked about taped fingers, offensive line, main, train track, normal. It looks like fewer gloves than last time. Looks like they cut our gloves down. It's not a game breaker for me, but not happy with that. Don't really care about the rest. Right? Any other information? Don't really care about the rest of the build. In the comments section, Denny is here. What's up, Denny Lee GC? What's up? I'm wearing Tennessee orange, right? What's up, Denny? Did you see the Angry Joe video earlier? Yeah, we're going to check this out. You ready to begin your career once you can no longer change your high school team? Yeah, that's fine. Select team number 1. So, let's say I want Boise State. Where is Stanford? QRST. We got to go all the way to the S's. Is there a faster way? Would love to go to Stanford. What's our select number 3? A lower school. Fresno is a really good one. It's a rival of Boise State. The Bulldogs. So out of state, go to Idaho. Get the academics to go to Stanford. Go to Fresno. Begin road to glory. Auto save in progress. Oh, okay. Adjusted the sound settings and all that. Football. SparkU Combines. You just attended the SparkU Combine in Los Angeles. Your rating is 74. Cool. I don't know what the fuck that means. Recruiting points, 0. Season schedule. Play week number 1 versus Modesto. Week number 1. This is not even the college football playoff or the high school playoffs, huh? College choices. Skip ahead. Edit season schedule. Let's go, folks. You want to play like 11 games? 9 weeks seems more realistic. Long Beach. Fucking Woodland, go to Long Beach. Daly City, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking travel all the way from Northern California to Southern California. Like Modesto, yeah, fucking Modesto's nearby. San Mateo is fine. Santa Barbara. Fucking Long Beach. In Daly City. Okay. I like this. We get a regular season, folks. Isn't that crazy? That's pretty crazy, folks. Change appearance. Just edit your physical appearance and your equipment. It's just the same thing, right? Highlights. Instant classic story case, whatever. House rules. Modify the settings. Well, we're varsity in high school, so let's play on varsity. Right? Game rules are the game rules. If anything, you know what we learned here. We learned here with Denny and all them that intentional grounding, not so bad. It made an importance in the quarterback's decision-making in 14 and some other games. That was pretty good. Quarterback accuracy. Let's leave pass rush alone. Well, let's adjust things as we watch, right? Let's adjust the game as we watch, shall we? Let's adjust the game as we watch, as we play. I think that's fair. Okay. You haven't got to watch it just yet. You got home and Paul was live. Have to catch up after. Hey, so, Denny, spoiler, no spoiler. The game isn't good. And Angry Joe's angry about it. There, I just saved you an hour. It's good entertainment. Watch it. I support it. Are you sure you want to begin the game? Yes. Let's go! We're going to play... Denny, you might have missed. I don't know what time you came in. When we created this player, it says a primary position, defensive tackle, pass rusher. Secondary position, halfback. And I put speed halfback. Let's see if we break the game. We make the most ultimate speed pass rushing defensive lineman because he's a speed halfback. Or are we crippling ourselves and we're not as strong and powerful as a defensive tackle because we're just a muddly mixture running back? I don't know. We'll find out. But it says secondary position, halfback. You get to play both ways. You don't get to play offensive line. Don't get to play guard or something. Don't get to play tight end. Tight end's not even a function in the game. All right, we've got NCAA 11 style intro. It's basically the same thing, but with a different stadium. This is literally NCAA 11's intro. Walking on the field. The cheerleaders. That's all fine. It's better than just the generic let's take state. Besides, there we go. Play with your heart. There's the breaking through the banner. This is High School Stadium 2. Because we've seen High School Stadium 1 should be the default number 1, right? They have me as the captain in the middle of the field. Okay. Our stadium is empty. No one wants to watch us play. Modesto High School. Our empty stadium. Wow, High School 1 looked a lot better in the other game. This, I'm actually kind of disappointed. Kind of disappointed. We're going to watch the play. It's RB, but not X. Can't change quarter length. That's fine, though. We actually get to get involved in some high school football, folks. If our secondary position is running back, there we are. We're on the field as a running back as well. That's what they said. We are kind of a fullback, folks. in this little wing T weeder kind of shit. We're just going to let the computer run the play. They feed us the rock. They do. Quarterback gave us the ball. We're kind of a fullback tight end position in this offense, aren't we? Are we the main halfback here? We're going to give it to our feature back, the future. Division I star. Taking off as a speed back. Let's go. We're basically turning into Lance Briggs out there, right? Lance Briggs was like the running back and the outside linebacker. And then we're off the field. So we're not taking every snap. Yeah, grease lightning. So, hey, we're like exchanging snaps with the main running back. We got a couple snaps. We ran for a huge chunk. Take a little breather after that big run. They're in spread offense, 2nd and 10. We got a pass thrown to us. We picked up a big run. Drinking that Gatorade. Absolutely, Asuka. Taking the shot downfield, missing wildly. I feel like I definitely need to put music on or something because, let's admit, the presentation here is deader than dead, right? This is what we signed up for. This is our bread and butter. Let's go. We're playing defense, nose tackle. Now we're stunting across the formation. We are the most outside D-gap containment. And now we're the true nose tackle on 3rd and 12. But there's a stunt to the left, apparently. They want us to attack that left guard. Let's go! We force a fumble! Speed pass rusher. Forcing a fumble, folks. They make us be a star. Watch the next play on 4th down. Alright, setting it back up to look at our playlist. Look at our music. There's no Pop-Tart mascot. This is fullback trap. What's our job? We're not the main running back, but we are on the field, folks. We're going to let the computer just operate the play here. We're kind of drifting. I wasn't doing anything on the sticks there. Let's turn on desktop audio. It says, yeah, play action power. So even though there's no fullback option, sometimes we're the halfback, sometimes we're the fullback. We got the ball. Just kidding. All right, curl flat. Hey, we're the check down as the play develops. Quarterback, where are you going to go with it? You're going to take forever with the ball. 2nd and 8. All right, halfback quick base. We're taking it from the gun. They want the defensive tackle to take it from the gun, folks. Follow our guard. Let's go. Get north and south. Pick up yards. Pick up yards. The center and the guard push that defensive tackle out of the way. Follow our guard through the hole. And lift and drive through. Just go north-south, folks. Just go north-south. Go and get it. 3rd and 2. We got to watch the play. We're not on the field. We just got a couple plays. We're just in the rotation. A little bit of fullback action. A little bit of tailback action. They said to grind out the tough yards. Now they're going wildcat. And the ugly wildcat pass. So one thing we're seeing here is the quarterback just sucks. So we're going to go... This is human... Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Custom AI. Okay. Now, I know that is the running back trying to throw a pass. That would just get a little bit more accuracy there, huh? You failed the moment because you didn't get an interception on a punt. Exactly. That's what happened to Angry Joe. So line up for the field goal. First points is what we're trying to get. No one wants to watch our football game, huh? We got it. Let's go to settings. Let's go to house rules. Let's go to, where's special teams? Down here. Let's go like that. Let's go field goal accuracy 25. Like that. Computer, the same thing. $65, $25, $25, $65, $65, and $25. Is that where I had it? Yeah, that's where I had it. Let's do it live. Let's get live feedback. All right, watch the play. So we're not on defense right now. Do we not have the stamina? They got some other defensive tackle in there. Is stamina an issue for us? Playing both ways? Our primary position is defensive tackle. All right, all right. Again, I would prefer us having the camera from the point of view of our bench. I'd like to see our player rendered or something. Be able to actually watch the plays. Yeah, it could be due to fatigue. That's what I'm thinking. Have to increase our player's stamina. It's high school. Rotate the players. But secondary position is running back, and we're getting more time on the field with the secondary position. That's interesting. Let's go, quarterback. That's what you do. You feed 77 the ball. Hey, I like it. You know what we see? We see something better than we saw. Which game was it? Was it NCAA 11? Which game did we see? Was it Madden 10? It was Madden 10. They were looking over the wrong shoulder, remember? The fullback was looking over the wrong shoulder, and now here, just like Coach taught us, look away, don't look at the football. Catch it with your hands, not your eyes. Right? Make sure you catch it with the palms of your hands, not with your fingers. Right? And don't look at the ball. Use your palm of your hands and don't look at the ball. Just give it a little side eye. Give it a little side eye, like the ball like upset you, and you're trying to throw some sass to the football, right? Like, give us those dead eyes staring off into space and catch the ball with your palms. What great technique! That's what they're looking for. 8-yard pickup on first down, huh? Now we're gonna fake it to big ol' 77 on second and short. I'm gonna fake like I got it. Quarterback, give me the ball. I'm wide open. Down the sideline. Oh, the instant replay is fucking last drive. Nice replay. I guess it's the end of the quarter, right? They're doing highlights. I thought they were trying to show the replay and they fucked up the animation. But it looks like it's into the quarter. Yeah, into the first quarter. And I'm off the field. Pick up several yards. Got wide open. I'm so fatigued. Boy, I know these are supposed to be high school quarterbacks, but my God, we need to adjust these settings a lot, don't we? Let's get some accuracy out there. It's pretty bad. So the all 50 catch, hey, we haven't had a big time drop. We're the one that's going in motion. And we're going to be the lead blocker around or something. No, we're going to get the ball, aren't we? Oh, we don't have the strength to convert it. We were given a shitty play call too, huh? We're giving the toss. Giving the toss with a blocker. And just defenders everywhere. Even if we tried to cut back inside, it's like a little late. Didn't have the strength to bust through. That's unfortunate, folks. I was hoping that my ball carrier would have the strength to lower his shoulder and get 1 yard. We call it pitch play. They said, I think it's time for you to play defense, Paul. You couldn't get 1 yard. Alright, so the hit stick thing does work. Like, the stick does flick. Right. Let's go. User tackle for loss. I knew I wanted that inside A gap, even when I lined up outside. Attack that inside A gap. Alright, the A gap to the right is taken by the linebacker. Left side of the center, folks. It didn't, like, suck onto a tackle, huh? He got the ball away. Force him to throw it. I mean, it's super dead. The presentation has no life at all. But you know what? I like having high school football here. We were talking about why don't we play the whole season. This was an improvement, folks. I like it. You get to play a whole season. I would choose a better stadium. I wish that were the case. They clearly just have the college pageantry to come on out. That could have been an improvement. If we're living in an alternate timeline where this is the brand new game and you want to talk about 13 and you want to give EA feedback, and EA, in an alternate timeline, actually listens to you and tries to make the game better. So those are the things that I would tell them. Don't throw it to me. I'm not open. 3rd and 10. They made sure that you get a corner on him, huh? Get a corner on that kid. Good lordy, lordy. They don't have any accuracy out there, do they? Missing by a mile. I mean, you can talk about the bad decisions, like throwing the ball away. Lordy, lordy. The 3-0 football game against Modesto. Ooh, big hit. Denny says you're doing everything else, right? I should have been a defensive tackle on the quarterback, right? I'm supposed to shift across the center and attack the other A gap. There we go. Got the sack as he tried to wind up. And those are the highlights of the half, not the specific play we just had. There's the sack that we just had. We got a sack, forced fumble, and a second sack. One good run. D. Maymore.
Can you pick up your delivery?
Where is it? Is it like here, close to the house?
It's in Condos.
It's what?
It's in Condos.
All right. We got the angle route. Usually this is designed for us. Break over the middle. No, they had it covered high-low. Cover one robber. Jet sweep. And we're the blocker. Okay. See how the game targets on blocking. We can bulldoze a guy. I guess not. I wanted to target that guy. Probably need to just get better on the sticks. But the way he shed the block, I tried to like aim to the right. Like as soon as I saw him shedding the block, if he was going to go outside, I was trying to aim to get him. I just aimed a little bit off here. Maybe I need to aim a little bit up more. Give him a space. Babe, where is he now? Close?
There's an orange dot, it means that there's a delivery.
If what?
If there's an orange dot, it means he has a delivery.
Can you read it? Does it say like he's delivering to somewhere else?
It doesn't say.
Alright, we're going to let this play run and we'll go downstairs, okay? Alright, I'm going to pause this. Okay. Let me see what it says on the delivery, Meemore. It says right there that they're delivering to another address. No? Okay. So they're taking care of that, and then they'll come to our house. Perfect? Fantastic. So keep me informed, and I'll go downstairs to pick it up. I don't like this defensive alignment. We're going to have to cut this thing inside, I think. Do the best we can with what we got. We got 3 yards. That's not what the coach wanted. What could we have done better on the film the next day, huh? We got the double team. We got the 2 lead blockers. Trying to follow them, but just no help. Right? 65 is just no help to us whatsoever. We just crash forward and get what we can. So let's drive. Shouldn't go to us, but we can be a later pickup. And looks like a sack right in completion. Let's line up for that field goal. They're going for it. Our coach is going for it in high school. Okay. And there's the tutty. There's the dime tutty. Let's decrease accuracy now. Because this time he actually knew how to throw a football. Right on target. Modify settings. Because 75 seemed too much. Or not enough, sorry. I didn't see anywhere to track our status, our attributes, or anything. All right, cover 4 defense. We got the outside edge containment. Even though we started nose, we're going outside hard. Well, you guys got to take care of the middle. Like my job was edge contain if that quarterback kept it. Bowled him over. So I'm trying the thumbstick up because I think it works in this game, and it does. When we engaged, instead of going left or right, I went forward. And we just went full Reggie White, Alden Smith on a dude. It said full extension. Have a seat, sir. And then that should trip up the center. Though it doesn't. The center should... With this, the ankles of the center should get bowled over, and he should fall over and collapse a whole mess. Right there, but the quarterback got to get rid of it, and we don't want a late hit. We didn't have to adjust offensive pass blocking at all. Took 2 blockers, now we've got an interception, folks. Going back to the correct sideline. How about that? The game knows what sideline to do, huh? With a gun running back on a stick concept. There's so much speed. Like, what was that? We had the chance. There definitely isn't. I'm pressing the A button to call for the ball. Like, look, they just leaked me out. I'm pressing A to call for the ball. Fuck, quarterback, are you that fucking dense? Look at me, just completely uncovered. Just completely ignored, folks. Dense as fuck. Just deliver me a throw. Give me a tutty. The game is like, no, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go find someone to celebrate with. Because it looks like the play is still going. Could have had the walk-off. It says incomplete. Ah, he touches out of bounds right here. Maybe we'll try again at the 75. Maybe we were at 65. I don't remember what we were at. Yeah? Okay. So, I need to go downstairs and pick up the delivery. It shouldn't take too long. So I'm back. And apparently my headphones got unplugged somewhere along the way. And let's try to fix that. It probably has a terrible echo or whatever. Let's go headphones on. I'm sorry if this sound sounded like shit. Ozuka says, that's a weird one in zone that says woodland. They ever say horned frogs. What the fuck? Yeah, we clicked the wolves. Did we not? That's so fucking weird. The game just does whatever it wants. The game just does whatever it wants, huh? -2 stars. I mean, seriously, this is better than 11's experience. 11 had the first playable experience. And now 12 has actually shown an improvement. Let's go. Yeah. Give us a camera angle. Like a booth or something. You can do better. I didn't know this had a whole high school season. TIL, today I learned, right? We missed converting on a first down. Ours was a big time sack. Didn't get any blocking help. Second half. Well, this boba tea is so goddamn good. Three-4 defense. This game loves the 3-4 defense, doesn't it? Just thumbstick up. Hey, part of forcing that pitch and chasing, being a part of the play even when we weren't officially the tackle maker. Team defense. 3rd and 10. Fighting through block after block after block. Pretty good shot. Did what we could. I mean, Angry Joe talked about it. You get like 4 moments. This is pretty stupid. This is much, much, much better. On the triple option, they gave it to the first option. We did our job. Holy shit, jet counter. They're putting us in on the jet counter, folks. Fuck yeah, we just work our way. Lay off the sprint. Let the blocks be patient as a runner. Patient as a runner. Laying off that sprint key. Let's go, folks. Wildcatted it out there. We don't take our helmet off completely. Just unbuckle the chin strap, cock the helmet back, take the drink of water, take that Gatorade. And because we're called speed back instead of power back, you know, you could argue that that's why we're not in right now. There we go. There's a full back dive. Let's go. Let's study that up. A very shallow scoring game to begin with, and now we're just steamrolling them. The cutscene fans don't match the fans at the stadium. Makes it look like it's like a full crowd or something. No one's here. I think we're going to have to take Paul Gaither all the way to Madden 12, aren't we? Yeah, they did make you the QB, didn't he? That's right, the Wildcat QB. He called it. That's what's so great. You have the slow burn. It's sitting there. They don't even have us on defense right now, huh? Give the other kids a chance to play with a 24-0 lead, huh? Give the other kiddos a chance. Give the juniors, the sophomores a chance to play. Coach saw us give up that first down and says, Gaither, get back out there. Gaither, get back out there. Clog that middle, Gaither. Ate the double team. Almost had a jump. Tried to jump the snap. Still ate the double team. Damn. Nice interception. Let's go. Let's get some blocks. Halfback draw. I'm not much of an artist, but I'll take the draw. Let's go! Pick up 9! The toss. They're definitely picking speed back plays. Let's lay off the sprint and make sure that we get those kick-out blocks. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let him pick it up, let him pick it up, let him pick it up. Let them pick up the other blocks. We made 15 miss, but we got caught from behind. That was a good move against 15. You make us the fullback on the triple option. Come on. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play, huh? Did it just glitch because it's watch play while the time ran out? I think we just got a classic bug. We clicked watch while they ran out of time, huh? Looks like we got bugged, folks. Trying to super sim, but also trying to watch the play, trying to do multiple things. Like, this is a bug that I will accept. It shouldn't be a bug. A finished product shouldn't have a bug here, but if you're talking about like super sim, watch, end of quarter presentation, trying to lock into something else, like I can understand. How did I screenshot? What fucking button combination did I push to screenshot? I don't know. And then the cheerleaders are running around while everyone else is frozen, huh? Okay, well. Live crash. Live crash, folks. $13, folks. We might go back to 12. That was fun. Let's just take advantage of the crash. And look at another game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
The Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past,
My Heisman was an underdog who made people believe.
of performances that stand the test of time.
Playmaker, a game changer.
Only the most outstanding of players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you.
He played the game with class.
If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner.
I'm sure I said it
And
before in the
winner
other
of
video,
2012 Heisman Trophy
but I really
is-
don't like this intro. It really feels like you go 11 and like the moment you've all been waiting for. Greatness, team, like culture, identity, whatever. And then the next game is like, hey, we added some stuff. And it's important. And now they're like Asuka's been talking about, like, oh, it's all about you. Go, you are going to win the Heisman Trophy. It's not about your alma mater anymore. It's not about your school. It's not about tradition and pageantry. It's about you winning the Heisman. It's all about you. And Asuka says in the comments, it couldn't handle our greatness. It ran out of options for you to play, or all the other kids quit. Oh my goodness, guys. I love you guys. I platonically love you guys. Practice, coach a game, all of that. Career, road to glory, Heisman Challenge. Play as somebody else, and I'm just not interested. Downloadable content. DLC, Tim Brown. I don't know if that's like available online for me to like do, but I'm pretty sure I have this DLC. That's why it's not locked or anything. Carson Palmer. Matt Leinart. Season ticket subscribers. Redeem a code. Unlock Tim Tebow, Mark Ingram, and Matt Leinart for Heisman mode. It's available for purchase at any time. Check back later when connected to the servers. Now, may or may not be available in a place that I can get. Oh, so it's all three. Jim Plunkett.
Recruiting was, fun for the moment.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even want to play it. I just want to back out. A young Plunkett. Are you sure you want to discard changes? Yes. So I have this downloadable content, apparently?
Well, anybody who's running the spread offense, it doesn't matter. You have so many teams running the spread offense now.
Not disrespect to the video, but Timmy Brown, huh? So apparently I've got this DLC unlocked in this game, but I guess I didn't get Tim Tebow's. Maybe I need to look into that. I don't know if it's available online. They have all the introductions of these Heisman players.
It's hard because they don't run the ball the way they used to. Baylor would be kind of fun. How you spread out the offense. I mean, if I got into a 4-wide set and they gave me the ball with, oh my gosh, there's no telling what my numbers would look like. USC's offense for sure. They're classic. Student body left, student body right. That's old school. The run and shoot is also intriguing to me. I consider myself a pretty good receiver out the backfield, so coming out the backfield, going in motion, getting the mismatches, I think that would be pretty nice too.
Comparing to modern times. Those videos might be worth looking into in the future. Get to play as Eddie. Right? In modern situations. That's why they're also talking about it. Heisman Challenge, not interested. Xbox Live, Team Management, Builder, Custom Playbooks. Did they improve the interface? Offense. Let's start with Boise. Add plays. No, they didn't. The interface is completely unchanged. I mean, I'm glad it exists. Could have been better. Classic EA, no change. Apparently, it's just saving a fucking playbook that I didn't do anything to. Cool. So Erin Andrews is gone. She showed up in 11 and they're like, bye. Take a sip of this delicious boba tea my wife invited for me. Comment section. Said all about the Heisman even before NIL and transfer portal came along. It was all about that nil money and now being a diva. The unlimited free agency and the transfer portal and all that. Yup. Let's do our imaginary self. Pass rusher. You know, our secondary position has got to be as a scrambling quarterback. Mr. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Yeah, they don't have where I went to school. They've got the next closest, but I don't know about Davis so much. I don't know about like the Davis school. Like I know UCD and all that. This is where I would hang out a lot of my time in my 20s in Davis, California, playing Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, and watching at the corner, the grad, and all that. But I don't know much about their high school football team. So it says thoroughbreds. Let's see if we're going to be the fucking Harry Bobcats. What the fuck are we going to be called, huh? They're going to call us in the end zone. They're going to keep our name? High school team, we get to look at it now, folks. They went 1, 2, and 3. How about that? We're going to look at those in just a moment. How about that, folks? We don't get like 3 colors, right? Because they're going to be black helmet or they're going to be orange helmet, right? All the Trojan and everything else is this other thing. Set 6. Set 5 with the orange pants. Set 4 with the white pants. See, if we go white on white, it's just like so much. It's just that Tennessee, Texas, orange and white. I'd like to get the Halloween colors that I saw that they had. But also, I kind of like that, right? I like the 3 colors. Black, orange, and white outfit this time. Southwest, large field. Southeast, large field. Northeast, Midwest, small. Midwest, medium. That looks like this, kind of like the stadium we had. Southwest, small. Southeast, medium. Northeast, small. Northeast, medium. Northwest. Northwest, medium. Southwest. Midwest. I like the Midwest. Midwest small. Midwest medium. Southwest small. Southwest small. Sounds nice. We want the other things to click on, right? Apparently, we've got facial hair in this one. Might not be so bad. Half cage 1. Let's go. Interesting. See, now they have all those glove options again, right? Mid socks. Playing Barbie dress up for a little bit. So they have covered, but they don't have like a cowboy collar or like the other stuff, right? They don't have like the Joey Porter roll, huh? Kept our name. Kept our school. Let's go. The Hillary Bobcats. Oh my goodness. Andre D. Mr. F it, I'll do it myself. Exactly. Let's go. You never thought Aaron Andrews was that good of a reporter? Well, I mean, all that, right? I just think that it's interesting. I'm going to select teams again. I'm going to say our dream team is we're going to go with Stanford. We want to get that education. Stanford Cardinal. If we can't go to Stanford, we'd love to get an opportunity at Boise State. If we can't do that, if Boise State doesn't want us, we'll go to Boise State's rival. We'll go to Fresno here in California. Those are our choices. Difficulty level. Yep, it's varsity because it's varsity high school. Our rating just, again, they're just randomly rolling it. What do you just keep calibrating until you get a rating score that you want? God damn, this tea is good. Again, a high school 9-game season. We're Woodland, California, and I got to say, at least the first time around in 12, they gave us more accurate cities. Fucking Garden Grove and Cypress, Fountain Valley, and what the fuck? I mean, yeah, we can edit their names, right? Just change it. You can set it up to your local schools or whatever, but yeah, like Roseville. Fucking Roseville's nearby. Right? Roseville makes sense. Been to Roseville several times in my life. The Ontario Firebirds? We're going to fucking Canada? I'm traveling all the way out to Garden Grove? Are you kidding me? So I don't know what they're thinking, but at least we got Roseville on the match. The Diamond Bar Comets? The fuck is that? Give us Vacaville. Give us Yuba City. Give us Davis. Right? Give us some places. Right? Whatever. The Diamond Bar. What does this even mean? It's the Spark Notes. There's nothing to click on. You want to begin the game? Let's begin the game, folks. Again, we can adjust all the sliders as we go. Quarterback and the defensive tackle. I'll probably be terrible at quarterback here, but it's Mr. Do It Himself, scrambling quarterback. It's one of the football teams we had here in Lima, Peru. One of the teams that formed up, their coach is a guy that played in Mexico, and he was like a defensive lineman, and he played quarterback. Instead of, teaching his guys how to play quarterback, he was Mr. I'll do it myself. It wasn't very good, but apparently, I don't know if it's just ego, or they didn't have any other options. But it was what it was. I'd say it was terrible. For amateur ball, it was fine. All right, receive. So, what are we going to do? Watch the play, RB button.
Number 9, back to return.
Okay, they've got the white-on-white uniforms, apparently. Wow, this is like... This has got some 2K8 and Madden 2003 fucking stadium business, huh? Looks like we're in fucking Arizona, New Mexico. Jesus. We are definitely not in Woodland, California. That's for damn sure. We are not... I mean, yeah, I know what stadium I picked, but my goodness. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere, man. We're a civilization. Like, one, it looks cool as shit. Like, it looks like one of those custom fun teams. And then look at the baseball diamond out there and the school buses. But where is the rest of civilization, folks? There, is that it? There's the town back there. I don't want to click on a player. There's the town. There's the rest of civilization back there. Just got the high school out on the edge of town. The fucking high school is as big as the rest of this town, huh? Oh my goodness. The high school is as big or bigger than the rest of the town. And those are the bleachers, folks. You got the press box. I think the press box has as much capacity as the stands, huh? My goodness. I love it, though. I love it. I wouldn't have picked this if I knew what it was to do a serious mode, but I still love it. It's still some, like, effort and design out there. All right, triple option. Do I hold A to hand it off? Read the B gap? Yeah, I held A to hand it off just to try it. So it's a bad read, quarterback. See him, EV, that's a great photo. It's a great photo, baby.
Delicious?
Yeah, it was. No, I really appreciate the boba tea more. Yeah. So, obviously there's just the tackle. I mean, if he wasn't tackled, then he wouldn't have been tackled, right? No, I mean, if he has any opportunity, this guy is running the wrong gap. Just get through the hole, and, like, I don't think it's the bad read. It is what it is. All right, 2nd and 10. We're attacking the benches, and we've got an angle route over the middle. Right, we got a little RB, but a little Y backside. A little more angle route, but instead of the receivers going deep, they're just coming back. We got a little too high action. So we got a little AB read with RB over the middle, huh? Just get the ball in space in my back. Just a little catch the ball and toss it out there. A little point guard action. Little cross dagger. Y is the clear out. X is who we want to throw to. B's on the comeback. Might just toss it up to Y without the safety help. Without any safety help, let's get it up to Y. With the touchdown shot. Let's go. TD shot. Mr. Do It Myself. There. EA, yeah. You know the times that I like to wear my EA shirt out to a football game, right? They couldn't even let you choose like some team logos or something. They gotta slap their fucking EA shit all over the field. Where's their other safety? Even in the box or something? Just no coverage and say like, fuck it. If you're just gonna let me take the top off, I'll take the top off, dropping dimes. Woodland, even though we don't have any purple in our logo, it's supposed to be like the shadow of saying Woodland. Hey, this time it says Wolves. Let's go. It actually says our team. Who needs NCAA 16 or 26 when you've got NCAA 13, folks? 13 years ago. Who needs 26 when you've got 13? Says you didn't know that these other people who I don't even know who they are wear their EA shirts everywhere. And then, what's the other one that says, only if there was an F font in the front of the EA. It's good times, folks. Don't have enough middle fingers for it. So, throwing touchdown passes and rushing the passer. That's what we do. Let's go. The quarterback sacked you. Or the defensive tackle is throwing dimes. You better get real used to that because I'm coming back, quarterback. I play quarterback because they need me. I play defensive tackle for the love of the game. Yeah, the one you showed me before, right? Like I said, I'm going to try to stay away from all that drama. But I get it. I definitely get it. Yeah, EA had their little in-house tournament, and they're like, oh, whoever wins the tournament gets this jacket. I'm like, I don't think you got my size. You better be hoping I lose, because I don't think you got my size. Come on, get off the rush. Come on. Okay, good hit. I was trying the right thumbstick moves, and we were just failing. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We played 2 downs. It took us out on 2nd down. Like, I could see putting us on 3rd down or put us on 1st and 2nd, but take us off the field on 2nd down and then put us back on the field on 3rd down. Okay. Now we got to go back on the field again. Just hand it off. L trigger is reaction time post snap. We don't have the option to audible. We just have to hand it off. Okay.
Call it a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
And then laughing in the comments, which is great. I'm glad you guys are having a great time. And Masuka says, yeah, I don't like the drama either. Say Ryan isn't the one who made it personal. Yeah, we've had that a bit of a conversation there, right? I don't even get to flip the play. Well, that's the shot. I mean, I don't even have enough space for Y to get open. It's pretty much B or I run it, right? Flip it out to B. Broke the tackle. Like you said, Ryan may not have made it personal, but the stuff that he brought up that Ryan does doesn't exactly make Ryan innocent either. But like I said, I want to stay away from all that. All right, we got play action. We got high-low and the opportunity to just run with it. We got B over the middle. That's what's up. Love throwing to B like that. All right. X is coming across the middle late. We've got curling to B. Yeah, we knew we needed to X, but we got the blindside sack right there. Right? I hit my final step, and before I could even launch it, we're done. The blind side. Can't make any adjustments. Frisco. Getting frisky in Frisco, huh? The goal is just to get it to Y. We got X dragging across. Not X, A dragging across. Like that, what's up? That's much better than just the little hooky curl. Get some yards in space. Gets to go north-south and pick up more yards than the little curly action the coach called. Double stutter go under this short yardage. I guess we're going to A or RB because, fuck, there's no go to go to. Check RB to the flats, A underneath. Come on, can you protect? What the fuck? Like, immediate. The pass blocking was dipshits. Just dropping back. Like, yeah, RB couldn't get rid of it. A underneath was nothing. They just immediately let go. I'm like, okay, here, pick them up. And there's just nothing. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Whatever. The game feels really fast and slidey, by the way. And like 7-step was like a 9-step drop. What the fuck kind of drop was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Maybe just check it out to the back, but little Kyle Shanahan 7-step offense, huh? Not going to win any quarterback scholarships playing like that out there, right?
The Wolves are lined up for the kickoff. Anderson set to return.
Hey, they said the Wolves. Let's go. He actually said our team name.
Anderson with the return. Kickoff returns 22 yards.
I had to like block shed like 3 guys. Maybe go back to one of them. Got through the first. Got through the second. Got through the third. And finally got the ball off. Took 3 guys to slow me down.
Richardson with the catch.
Got the pressure. And then Jason says, wait, are you doing a Road to Glory in a 2010 version of football? I heard you start off in high school. That's what we are. Jason, 1, welcome back to the channel, Jason. 2, yeah. We have Angry Joe dropped College Football 26 review. Why not check out the old school games, right? And have a little bit of fun. We did Road to Glory, of all things, yesterday, without that inspiration. And then we did some Road to Glory in 12 before it crashed on us. And now we're looking at Road to Glory 13. There's more features, more options, more improvements, folks. They made improvements from 11 to 12 and 12 to 13. Believe it or not, they made improvements to the game. They added the entire high school season, the ability to get to 11 games. We're picking 9 like the normal high school year. You can add games if you want. You can even edit your opponents. Customize them, if you will. Relive your high school glory days. We put our primary position as defensive tackle and our backup position, our secondary position, is quarterback. Hand off the end around. And that's going to take us to the end of the quarter. Hope it doesn't freeze here. Road to Glory. That was the dime we dropped. Forget the last drive. Oh, back to curl flats. Coach is going back to the well. The way they're off the ball, I might just go to Y quickly here. I actually meant to hit X. Like, I knew X was open. I wanted to throw to X, and mentally, I pushed the wrong button. Mentally, I pushed the wrong button. I've done that before in Madden 03, huh? We need a first down here. We need to put the team on our back, huh? Hold the Y button, hold the Y button. Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, that's right. That's why we put him as the Scrambler. Team's like, what do we do? How do we stop that quarterback? Put the team on your back, though. Might have X on an in break. Let's see how they cover things. Let's go, dropping dimes. Denny Dimes, let's go. Jason says while we're watching the replay, Joe at least injects humor into his reviews. The other person's gameplay videos are funny. Ryan Moody would show up at our adult-themed party and complain about the cheese dip. Such a great line. Ben Kurt says, if you hate on 26, you need to learn football. Kurt's basic. I'm not going to say Kurt's been bought out. I was about to say Kurt's been bought out. Look, I haven't watched Kurt. I don't know what's going on. Look, I haven't watched the videos. I haven't seen the perspective. I don't know what's on social media. I know that Kurt has come out of being in the NFL, creating his own content, and being a positive member of the community. Kurt has done a swell job at showing a real-life professional football player, like he literally was paid to play ball, and he took a snap in the NFL, so he was a former professional football player's perspective, especially as a young man in his 20s. It's my understanding he's not even in his 30s yet. He had the short career. The perspective of the X's and O's aspect. I do not feel Kurt Benkert is the kind of guy, and this is not an insult, I don't think he's the kind of like hardcore video game player that goes into Road to Glory mode and these dynasties and dives into the weeds like a gamer does. I think Kurt's mindset and content creation is, what are the X's O's on the field? What are the options we have? What are the reactions? What's the play on the field like? And he's not put an ear to the legitimate complaints that people have. I'm not apologizing. He doesn't need me to apologize for him. Just sometimes it helps to have perspective. And some people say things they shouldn't say. I'm sure I've said things I shouldn't say on this channel either. But maybe Kurt's become a shill. But I think that would be too extreme for me to say. But I definitely don't like... I don't like what you said, and I don't mean you don't say it. What you said rubs me the wrong way, and not because you said it, but because the implications of that. Like, I get it. I hope I make sense when I say that. Now he's basically just there to sell video game ball. If that's also his income, right? And that's his goal, right? I don't know. It feels rough. And then it says, Kurt is great, but it sounds like he's giving into online drama on Twitter. Yeah. And remember, he's a young man, and this is a space that he hasn't been involved in before. Right? And he didn't grow up. He's not an older man like, oh, he's young and experienced. No, it's just he literally didn't grow up. It's impossible for him to have grown up on what Danny and I and others have grown up on, because literally we grew up on it, and we're like late 30s, 40s, whatever. He literally could not have grown up on it. Like, let's just look right here. Kurt Benkert. And it says 30 years old. 1995. There you go. So he had to have been like 10 years old when these best Maddens come out. Right? Like 2005 was like Madden 6. Like 2005 is Madden 06, right? Like he was 10 years old when the Xbox 360 Madden was dropping. Right? Like his childhood, his young formative childhood, let alone like the teenage and other years. Like this shit was already done. Right? Like 2K5 was old shit when he was 10 years old, right? Asuka says, born in 97, but still grew up with the old Madden games and stuck to them. That's a rare perspective, right, Asuka? That's exactly it. You, Retro Rewind Sports, that's a rare perspective. Like, acknowledge the fact that for all the good it is, you do not have the typical experience. And it's really good that you have that experience. But it's atypical. And then especially, I don't know how many video games Kurt's really playing as a kid. if he's busy trying to become a pro athlete. I'm not sure. He's not Kyler Murray, right? And also, Asuka, born in 97. You know how much that hurts? Knowing that the Packers beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl, and he wasn't even, like, an awkward thought in his dad's mind.
The Wolves lined up for the kickoff.
Think about that. Asuka's lucky to have even seen a Packers Super Bowl. Thanks to Denny. Obviously, Denny and Asuka had nothing to do with it. Oh, it's the only win that they have, huh? Okay, let's go. Started your senior year of high school in 97. I graduated in 2002. So your senior year was 97. My senior year, we graduated in 02. So 9/11 happened when I was a senior. Because the year starts in August of 2001. So, yeah, then you graduate in like June 2002. So there's like also that little difference there, right? That little age gap. And you wonder why you're so hard on your team. Come on, get that A gap, let's go. Yeah, the graduation year was 98, exactly. So literally, the 99... Yeah, I started high school in 99. A year after Denny got his graduation cap, huh? I'm busy picking up all the blocks. Teammates grab the glory. They got 3 guys dedicated for me. Yeah, I know. There's number 47 helping out as well. They're like, we cannot let Gaither take this game over. Right? And you got through 2 of them. You got through 2 of them before a monkey jumped on his back. And the quarterback was so scared of 77 breaking through that he had no idea that a monkey was about to jump on his back. Jason says, out of here, watching you play that make me want to go play NCAA mission to the retro game. Wants me to play an NCAA football mission to the retro game store. Let's go, Jason. Both sorry to have you go and also happy to inspire you. Asuka says, we're supposed to be title town and only one Super Bowl in this century with Favre and Rodgers is pretty bad. Well, you're welcome. The 49ers are happy to have done everything we could to make that true. Titletown? I mean, like, come on. Titletown? Titletown. Yeah. That's just as useful as Dallas calling themselves America's team, by the way. Not pretentious at all. Let's go, team. Denny says, born like 2 weeks after they got their Super Bowl number 4. Well, I was born in 84. That was the same year the 49ers would go on to win the Super Bowl against Miami, get their 2nd ring. Obviously, they had good luck. You know, I was born, and then they finished 15-1 and won the Super Bowl. So clearly I had my part to play in that, you know. And a little side story of that, not that specific year, but not that I hated football as a kid, but I didn't like that my house was full of yelling and screaming when it was football time, because all I knew is like football equaled my dad yelling and screaming and having friends over yelling and screaming. It was really loud, you know, and being like 4 or 5 years old and even younger, like the playoff disappointments and the runs and stuff like that until I was old enough to understand what was going on. And then I remember my dad taking me to one of his buddies' houses to watch what would amount to the Giants and 49ers playing to try to three-peat, and them having the big championship game party and their disappointment watching that game. I remember how hyped they were. I don't even remember where we traveled, but it was to another city area, not like so far away, but another city, and going grocery shopping in the supermarket. Like those are like very vague early memories I have. Walking in some supermarket that I'd never been to before as a kid, following my dad, and then buying like party supplies, and setting up and putting the posters, and watching the game, and just remember them being not happy with the end results. Because remember, they were happy for a lot of it because the Niners were winning that game. Even the Roger Craig fumble, the Niners were still technically winning the game. They just had to play some defense. But the Giants were able to get that game-winning field goal, and so the disappointment. But like my memory of like traveling there almost doesn't exist. My memory of the rest of the day doesn't exist. My memory of going to the supermarket, my memory of being in the guy's living room, my memory of them putting the posters on the wall like 16 plus 80 equals, and then probably the Super Bowl number or whatever, you know, Montana to Rice, whatever. Like that was a big thing. 16 plus 80 equals something else. And they're fun until the end. And then the disappointment, and then the rest of like the memories there vanish. You know. But those are like the strong memories. That timeline. But not really being consciously aware and interested in football until a year or two later. You know? Comments said, we're all Super Bowl babies, basically. And then Asuka previously said, well, at least we have 13 titles to back up that name. Yeah, 13 titles when I think there were how many teams in the league? Like 8? And all but one of them, like only 2 of them were any good. Packers titles. Right? It was like the Bears, the Packers, and the Giants or whatever that were any good. Right? In like a 6-team league or whatever it was. Champions. Yeah, 1936. Do they have a link to that? It says NFL Championship era from 1933 to 1969. They held a championship game to decide their champion. They won 8 of those games from 66 to 69. Right? So let's go 1936 NFL. There's a reason why they call it the Super Bowl era and everything. Final standings. They had the Eastern and Western Division. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 teams. 9 teams. The Boston Redskins were 7-5. 1 game over 500. And after that, it was the Pittsburgh Pirates, you know, baseball name team. The New York Giants, 5-6. The Brooklyn Dodgers, 3-8. Philadelphia Eagles, 1-11. Yeah, Green Bay, 10-1. Chicago, 9-3. Detroit, 8-4. Right? You have 9 teams. 3 were good. Right? Like, that's the era we're talking about here. And then a couple deleted comments. And then Jason says, I love that smug jerk Rodgers could never figure out how to beat the Niners when it counted. Look, Rodgers is not even a closet 49ers fan. Rodgers knew the mission. He knew the mission. Rodgers grew up a 49er fan. Rodgers knew what torture the Packers put us through. We played the long game. We played the long game. We got him on the other team and spoiled every playoff run. Like, he knew the mission, folks. Asuka trying to blame Don Capers and all that, but he didn't know that the Niners had a sleeper agent at quarterback. Okay? That's what it was all about, folks. Playing the long game. That's what they had the mission, right? In the pre-draft room, whatever, like the interviews, whatever. It's like, look, Aaron, we would draft you number 1 overall, but what's most important, what we really need you to do, more than playing quarterback for us, is we need you to lose in the playoffs to us each time we play. Like, that's, as a true Niner fan, that's what we can do for you. We'll get you paid, and you are going to do more for this city than almost anyone's done since Joe Montana. Right? So this is blame the defense for it. Don Capers should have been fired after that first Niner playoff game. Look, the backside is so wide open for running. If we can just get a fucking block!
That is a loss of 5 on the play.
It's a loss of 5 on the play. Should have used the L trigger cheat. We just post wheel split the safeties. But we got to make sure that we can't just dump it off to RB too quickly. Okay. There it is. Little high-low action. We read it correctly. They went to the middle of the field, and we got the dig underneath. We knew that we'd have that dig underneath. Play action scissors. Splitting the safeties, and we're just avoiding the sack. Let's go! Torch him! Avoid the sack. Get off me, son. You can't tackle the defensive tackle. Buy time. We know he's up and downfield. We just got to set our feet. And the no-look throw. The no-look throw. Then he says, that's funny. The Pirates' name came to the team after Philadelphia accused us of stealing a player. They changed their name to the Pirates and middle fingers. The Pirates' name came to them after Philadelphia accused us of stealing a player. They changed their name to the Pirates and middle fingers. Okay. You're thieves, so we're going to be called the Pirates, right? The baseball team, not the football team. The football team joined Philly during the war, yeah, to be the Steagles. Exactly. And then you were pit card for a while, too. They did another time, but I forgot the team. I'm pretty sure it was pit card. Right? Pittsburgh and the, the Chicago Cardinals or whatever. But yeah, you were pit card for a while. Denny, why were the Steelers always considered bad until the 70s? Because they didn't win football games. Yes. Asuka, I'm pretty sure that Denny already knows that they were considered a bad team because they were a bad team. Turns out that losing a lot of football games is why you're considered a bad team. That heavily detailed analysis. Getting off the block, bulldozing guy after guy. They only need a 3-man rush. I act like a 5-man rush by myself. Sinner is going to have nightmares. Get off, get off. Just destroying people on back-to-back plays. A nightmare for that Sinner. And I've been putting that guard on his back. I don't know if it was the same guard twice in a row. And then Denny says they were bottom scrapers for a long time. It all changed with Chuck Noll and Joe Green and all that. Yeah, Joe Green was the catalyst. And everything else followed for sure. Just putting that guard on his back like every snap. And there's the interception. Let's go. Let's go! We get to play more defense! That's what I'm celebrating. We get to play more defense. Let's go. We scored. Dude, we are killing this guard. This center nightmares. No, the real one getting nightmares is 61. This game does not want me to lock onto 61. This dude has been spending more time on his back than an inappropriate reference. And the best reward for a pick six is you get to go out there and play more defense. That offense is just shell-shocked, giving up a score And they have to go back out there and play more offense right after we just got in their head.
Stone deep to return.
We just did that to you, and you've got to come back out and do something after that happened to you.
26 yards.
Give me that football. You don't know what to do with it. Oh, he put me on my back. Let's go. Great job, buddy.
8 yards on the play.
He got his revenge. That's his single highlight this year. I pressed up on the stick, and he put me down. Still got the sack, though.
That'll make it 2nd and long.
Okay, I'm going to go back to this like left and right stick instead of just the thumbstick up. It's the first time I got smashed, though, huh?
Was the intended receiver on the play. 3rd down.
31, and it's not even halftime yet.
Washington brings him down. Call it a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 4th and long.
Coach, you can't take me off the field when I'm the quarterback. Kicking a tight spiral. Punting a spiral. Classic EA. All right, here's the mesh. With the 2 high safeties and the corners like that, I don't think the comeback's an option. But we have RB in the mesh. Sounds like a band. Little hospital bally. A lot of things took a lot longer to develop than I expected. Again, that whole, like, the way the snap was, and then the little dut-dut, and then we're ready to throw. And, like, we had this, like, little second dut-dut, right? Had this little dut-dut, and then it did this little dut-dut. So it kind of just, the play is still unfolding. And, like, I want the ball out kind of now-ish, and then it went dut-dut, like, as they crossed. Probably should have just thrown this, but I know he's got to angle in. That's the other thing. He's not going to throw to here in the middle of the field. He doesn't have an option to attack the post. Drag under. We'd love to hit A. But a lot of times I remember Y and RB often get wide open here. Oh, he couldn't get it off. I got greedy. I got greedy.
Number 87.
I was watching these wheels because I know in Madden 14, these can be nasty. And then this was just pass lead inside. This is just pass lead inside. And it's like, okay, no, we got hit already. Catching the snap, setting, and the ball's got to come out. It's just got to come out to the drive right there. I just got to execute the offense. Get into my own head. Now we got to move the chains. We got to find a way to move the chains. We like to hit it to A, but don't be afraid. Just throw it to R, run the ball. There we go. Another tutty. Another tutty. Just leave the middle of the field wide open. This game, these computer play callers just leave the middle of the field wide open. This is also why I don't play much human versus computer stuff. It's just so easy to just trounce on. Yeah, well, you're playing varsity and not, All-American Heisman. It's like, coverage is coverage. The difficulty slider has nothing to do with them not being able to cover the field, right? Playing a Heisman, like, Denny remembers we were doing some human versus computer practice with NCAA 14. And it's like, if you just human it up, you just get all the wide open passes and just look like the second coming of Peyton Manning.
Anderson back to return.
So you play coach mode, and you call the plays, and you let them execute what they execute.
Anderson with the return. Kickoff returns
38. We're not as successful as a pass rusher in this game as the other ones. I don't know if choosing to be a quarterback makes us less of a pass rusher, but we've not been winning these pass block matchups like we were in the other games. I know I set the other game to 25 pass blocking. But we've been like stalled out, not getting like the huge wins. And it's not complaining, but we're against high school kids and we're not getting those sheds and wins. The win rates. We're not as dominant inside. We've had some big plays, but not as game-changing as in prior versions. Especially getting off the run blocks. We've been pretty well locked into position. They just keep running the same play over and over to lose yards. We're on the field, but we didn't get the camera for it. The goose egg is gone. I want to see what this game thinks of us.
Stone returns the kick. Kickoff returned 25 yards. The pass falls incomplete. Cunningham puts the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10. Penalty flag thrown on the play.
Okay, I thought we were going to lift our hands up. I guess that is right thumbstick encroachment, okay. That was right thumbstick up early. Clicking the stick, nothing. Back on the stick is what raised the hand up. And then we got thrown to the ground.
Jameson, the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thumbstick down, waves for the crowd to get loud. Once we were single blocked, we got to the quarterback.
4th down. Number 9, deep to return.
Yeah, telling us to sit down. Yeah, we collapsed. I'm just using the right thumbstick up. And that's how we got flopped on our face a few times. I'm just going to use right thumbstick to the left and right. Play action curl flat. Doesn't look like the curl flat's going to be open. X might be the only one to throw to. Let's go. That precision passing. 12 of 15, 4 touchdowns. 1 in 4 of my passes go into the end zone. Ooh! Both the, like, where did he come from? I know where he came from, but the ball positioning there. The ball position was low. Like, he beat that safety. He's going to that V. And the ball is just so throw underneath. Okay, that sucks.
Kenny was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Oh my god, they let him jump it. We're going to 6 it? Damn. He jumped that one. That sucks. Yeah, I just saw him, like, clear across. And he jumped it. Good on him. Good on him. We got suctioned there. We got right past the block, and then we got suctioned right into another block. See, let's get it past it right there. We're going to run through, and then it's like we got pulled back in the animation.
Receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Fighting the whole team.
Johnson was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 4th and 10. Number 9, deep to return.
All right, Coach, what do you want? And a lot of too high. Just throw it to A. We got RB is on time. And he breaks the tackle. Oh, he almost falls into the end zone.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
Skip ahead. Skip until on field.
Richardson makes the grab. McLeod on the tackle at the 34-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 10. Incomplete pass. Allen, the intended receiver on the play. That brings up 3rd and 10.
We were destroying that guard. Now the guard has gotten revenge on us.
4th down.
Sim the play. These are late developing plays.
Makes the grab. Thomas makes the tackle at the 50-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
B late, but try to go to A or B.
There's a flag on the field.
Just kept giving him steroids until he could keep up, right? Oh, we had the penalty. Check A as we come back to Y. That's right.
Makes the tackle.
3rd and inches, baby.
Gain of 13 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Little stick concept.
Johnson with the tackle. That's a gain of 6 on the play. 1st down.
RB is the screen. You got the quick A over the middle with RB to the screen. Ball placement. Maybe I hit bullet, but I thought I just tapped it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
We're allowed to call a run play. I can't even put guys in motion.
Coker takes him down behind the line. Call it a loss of 1 yard on the play. That makes it 3rd and 11.
Didn't even intend to hot route that for a tutty. I just thought that we could hit the dig underneath it, like he would clear it out and the dig would get it, but fuck it. Didn't even call a go to try to cheese it. Just threw the go so that we could dig underneath it. Fuck, we're getting close to 1 in 3 passes our touchdowns. Just wanted to get this guy to run up the seam and then get 81 underneath. And it's like, oh, he's just going to be left all alone? Okay. Just throw that dart, that dime. Just skip ahead to the end of the game now at this point.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Wolves 52. The Comets 10.
The Diamond Bar comments. And that was the play of the game. That 6th or 7th or whatever touchdown it was. No, 5 touchdowns and 17 passes, or 17 completions. Almost 1 in 3 completions was a touchdown. Defense just doesn't know how to cover the middle of the field. Tackles for loss, sack. Was it the forced fumble? Was it this game or not? I don't remember. Did we get like 2 sacks early? Maybe I'm mistaken.
Thank everyone for attending today's game and for your continued support.
Of EA Sports! Oh, I'm surprised you didn't say that shit. Yeah, the cubic zirconium bar. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what is it? Defensive tackle stats. It shows 5 stars. I don't know what that even means. Are we really 5 stars? Tackles for loss, 3. No, tackles 3. 2 of them were sacks. But didn't we get the horse fumble? Maybe not. And then 8 rushing yards and all of that. Recruiting points, season points. Obviously, you could increase the difficulty, or you could also realize that high school football just has massive mismatches. I like it. I like the fact that it's not just the playoffs, but you actually play a season. I think all that's interesting. These schools have offered you a scholarship at defensive tackle. And a scholarship at quarterback. And then my alarm is going off. Alright, let's do our medication. Check everything. give me a little moment, folks. I'm dealing with notifications. I'm dealing with I gotta take my medication as I finish my treatment, and I don't want to abandon the end of it. But I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, took care of that. Alright, I hope I wasn't away for too long. You got 3 W schools. Oh yeah, Wisconsin, West Virginia, Washington, all that. Alright. These schools are interested you at defensive tackle. Choose a school to add to your college choices. No. I don't want to. But we're not going to Wisconsin. I mean, is there anything good in Wisconsin? And then Washington's at least on the West Coast. These schools are interested in you at quarterback. Choose to add a school. Of course, we've got to be the Oregon Ducks, right? Autosave is in progress. What was the point of even choosing schools? I was going to say if we can't do anything, right? It's interesting to try to get people's attention. Oh my goodness. It says, lol, other than the Packers, not really. See, Asuka gets the joke. Asuka gets the joke. Oh my goodness. I'm not saying like I'm bored of it. I don't want to be like, oh, well, the mode is boring. I like the mode. for the sake of my channel, for the sake of going live, for the sake of entertainment, this isn't supposed to be a Road to Glory run. I would say let's increase some of the difficulty. Let's do some other things. Quarterback is overpowered. It's a lot of fun to play the defensive line. I think that's really enjoyable. I really like the fact that you get to play a whole high school season. I wish there was more to it, but I'm glad they added to it and made improvements. And let's exit the mode for right now. Like, you know how many countless hours, Angry Joe puts in going across the multiple modes. I think he has like multi-long-hour streams with his friends across multiple days, trying the different modes and getting different footage, and going across game after game and simulating like how much time he invests in that. Right? Let's take a look at Dynasty. What's new in Dynasty? Use an existing coach. We've looked at NCAA 14 and we know what it has. Dynasty house rules, all of that, whatever. Begin Dynasty, whatever. I have nothing negative to say about 13 other than the presentation of the Heisman stuff is not what I'm interested in. And the fact that we can begin our job as a coordinator, just like the head coach of Boise was the coordinator under Dan Hawkins, the fact that we can start like that. You'll be responsible for calling offensive plays and recruiting, defensive plays and recruiting, the whole team. Right? Beat a rival opponent each season as a big boost. Sign a top 25 prospect in the regular season. Failing to do so doesn't hurt us. We would like to get that player, but if we fail, it's not a big deal. Finish second or better in the conference. It doesn't say in the nation, in the conference. We should be able to do that as Boise State. We're top 25 in the country. Win 10 or more games this season. That's very expected of Boise State, especially at this point. They've been doing that since the 2000s. Win a bowl game. It's not the worst, apparently, but it'd be nice to win our bowl games. Win your conference games in a season. Look, we'd better win our conference games in the Mountain West or whatever, the Midwest or whatever it is. Finish fifth or better in the conference each season. Yeah, failing to finish fifth or better in a conference, that's definitely got to be a negative. Win 8 games in the season, all of that. Finishing, there's like stuff. Okay. Sign a top 50 class. Sign a top 50 recruiting class when we're supposed to be a top 25 school. Yeah. Like, getting a bad recruiting class is going to hurt us, right? I was like, when we were a 2-star program, yeah, but now we're a top 25 ranked at school. We'd better stay up there, right? Win 6 games every year. Well, I guess we have to win 6 or more, right? We have to win that 7th or more, right? A top 75, like, recruit really poorly. Make it to a bowl game, loses points. Failing to make a bowl. I get it. Failing to sign a top 75 is really bad. Okay, I get it. Failing to sign a top 50, failing to sign a top 75, failing to make a bowl game. Like, making the bowl game is no benefit to us, but failing to make a bowl game is the problem. Right? Yeah, signature. But we're not Peterson or whatever? It's just signed our generic coach? Is Peterson already gone from the team? I thought he would. Maybe this is the year that he went to Washington or whatever team he went to, I guess. Whatever. The recruiting board, red shirt players, depth chart, pipeline states, custom schedule, start season, coaching central, the feedback, the philosophy. I don't really want to get into the details like we did in the Xbox version of games. The house rules, the highlights. This is interesting. It's a good, interesting feature. I am not going to dive in and get into the nitty-gritty of the details of 15 years down the road. I just don't feel it right now. But the action, was a nice improvement, and this was 13. And we saw what 14 had to offer. I would say we have every reason to be happy with 11, 12, 13, to 14. 14's a famous game. 14, you can import your players into Madden 14. 13, who gives a shit about Madden 13? So this game definitely has some value if you want to play it as a standalone game and not care about Madden. This game has extra value, added value, in terms of Madden. I would say this game as well to an extent, though I would counter-argue that we know that Madden 12's franchise mode is not fair, and we basically need to cheat in order to have some level of fun because the scouting is broken in Madden 12. So I would actually argue that 12 and 13 are both games that you would basically just use as standalone college games. Madden 11 and NCAA 11 together, that could be really good. NCAA 08 is just fun for the cartooniness. I wonder if you can import into Madden 08 and just have the cartoony Madden fun. These are all solid games, folks. Playable solid games. Now, we might get into them and we might be disillusioned like we were in Madden 8, 7, 6, a bit of 5 as well. I was very unfortunately disillusioned. I had my fantasy shattered. I thought those games were a little bit overrated, even now, but I had my fantasy shattered when we ran all of that at last week and the start of this week. Watching Dinechise's video, and all credit to Dinechise, he's not the reason why, but definitely shattered my expectations in a bad way. Shattered my dreams of having a good Madden 08, Madden 07, even potentially Madden 06 run. 15, 14, like we've messed with this, we've messed with this. You tell me what you're interested in. But I think there is value in the Madden 14 Jaguars run. I think there's some value in playing some of these games if we wanted to seriously sit down in a future video series and potentially run through a Dynasty. It might be fun to do a Dynasty mode in 12. 12 had the high school season too, right? It was just 13 was doing a little bit better. It could be fun to maybe do a high school season of 12 and then import our player into Madden 12. What does Madden 12 Superstar look like?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, I saw the comments, Asuka. They were not being ignored. Yeah, we could check out, is there any value in playing Road to Glory and getting all the way to Madden 12's Superstar mode? Right? Be an NFL Superstar. New NFL Superstar. Progress your skills with whatever. Yeah, whatever. Choose a rookie. Import a Road to Glory player. That would be the ideal, right? Let's import our fake import of new superstar. Oh, this menu brings back memories. So we can be the defensive tackle. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I knew one of these games you could be a center. I knew it. I knew it. What would we aim for? If it's the 2011 season, and then we want to take away being 21 years old, 1990 would be it, right? My hometown is not Woodland. But let's do Woodland. Let's stay consistent. Let's do that. Like the, Now, are we going to get drafted even though we're 6-year pro? That'd be worth playing around with. Generic pile of faces. Why, if we have facial hair, it has to be bald? Sure, let's go with that. Doesn't even match the face they just told us we had. Equipment, whatever. I can't change my style, huh? How many points did we get? 1,500 points left? What does that even mean? They're telling us they started us at 99 awareness. Ah, I see it. There's the simulation stuff, right? Okay. Wow, we don't even have enough points to do anything, huh? We can't drop it? Wow. Wow. Just very, very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting how they want to potentially balance things. The next big thing. Make another Boomer player later? I might. What do Angry Joe would say about those faces? Well, at the time, I mean, were they new faces? I don't know. I see I hadn't even created a superstar in this game ever before. Choose to walk on as an undrafted free agent. Like, 6 years pro. That's what it is. 6 years pro, enter the draft. What the fuck? Walk on training camp. We're We're going to walk on for the Packers. We're a 50 overall, and you don't exactly have a lot of competition. Positional breakdown. We're going to get developed. Yeah, it could be Canadian Football League, whatever. Yeah, right? But yeah, we're going to do the walk-on. Overall rating 65. 10 skill points, whatever. Training camp, calendar. And then request trade. Career stats. Training camp. Simulate all events prior to this date. Simulate the game. Here, we play the game. I am playing positions. We lost to Cleveland. What does training camp even look like? Because this seems boring. Exactly. Not the first time. This seems incredibly boring. Wow, it just didn't let me hit anyone? Okay. I'll get the edge of the controls. Okay. Just kind of get the controls hung out. Hey, I blocked the dude. I was L triggering. Did that make any difference? Okay. L trigger lets you strafe. It does. Because that last play I did not do L trigger. I just tried to move. And he turned like this. I mean, I've got to take that guy that's rushing through the center of 55. Like, Roger's getting pressure. That's a whole other problem. Quit practice takes us to quit practice. What kind of fucking menu option is that? Damn it. Didn't get much of a chance. He beat us. Okay. The report. Allowed a sack for a big loss on the last play. Run for a short gain. Whatever. The practice results. Okay. And then that's how there's like literally 14,000 points, but we're only able to spend a little bit. So this is fucking boring. You play, and then you get some points, and then you play and you get some points, and then you play and you get some points. And you play and you get some points. And there's nothing to do. And you play and you get some points. And you play and you get some points. And then you put your points after you play, and then you get some points. And then you play, and then you get some points. And then you play, and then you get some more points. And there's nothing to do. There are no choices to make because you're out of school. There's no more like go study, hit the weight room, do this. There's nothing. There's also that like the real life aspect of truly it's your positional coaches and the staff that should be scheduling your day. We want you to hit this weight room. We want you to hit this diet. We want you to the team meeting is at this time and and you need to show up on time and you need to do all the things you need to do. So it's very regimented. I'm not saying that in a bad way. The fact that we simulated stuff, we have nothing. Our skill points have been the same after simulating it. So you have to play it to get any points. All of our practice points, like we don't have like the equivalent of the simulation adding up to make us a better player. We have to go in and do all the boring work. We have to do the boring work. Otherwise we're getting no points, so that sucks too. And it's just this. This is the season, folks. You do that practice over and over, regardless if you're like, oh, the center's boring. That's why. No, it's not. Especially if the controls were pretty good, which I don't feel they are. That's it. That's superstar mode. Definitely got to give the road to glory over to college football. Definitely have to tip the nod, tip the cap there. There's no real reason to jump into the Madden version. It is non-existent, stale as fuck. I uninstalled Backbreaker. I think I uninstalled Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, I uninstalled the Tecmo Bowl arcade game. 2K8. So here's the thing. Sometimes 2K8 works on my console and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if I need to find like a good condition disc and send it to me in Peru to get a better physical disc to install with. But both the online download that I have and my disc, sometimes it'll just say like unexpected error, crash back to desktop, and I can't play. I'm lucky and glad that it's working right now. Sometimes it'll crash like 8 or 10 times in a row and won't load up. Comment section. Asuka asked, what happened to the pre-draft workouts, hiring an agent, IQ test, etc.? Is some of it gone because I became a walk-on? I don't know. But yeah, where did it go? What happened? Yeah, let's play the quick game. Completely forget the controls.
Johnny Luna.
Hey, Johnny. It's a catch it in. You want the ball.
So again, we have to pull back on the stick and hold it, and then flip it forward, and then hold it. And then... Flick it forward.
Brown puts it downfield, and we're underway. McAfee fields it way back at the 9. Brought down at the 31.
George McAfee was able to find some weak spots in the defense. Got a good run back off that kick.
Base.
The Knights will begin the drive at their 31-yard line.
Will the computer control everything?
Payton takes it across the line and gains about 3 yards.
Let's do a twist right. Cover 3 week show. Show the cover 3 week show. Down, down, down. Right, right, down. We're twisting to the boundary. They get out there. And 3rd inches. Okay.
Out of bounds there. Well short of where he wanted to go.
Let's do pinch.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Don't care if you pick up the first on the ground. But you
Balls
didn't.
Down in the backfield, and that takes them even farther away from the marker. That will bring up 4th down.
All stars across the field. What? No, there's no.
Skukanek lines up to punt after the 3 and out.
Deep to receive.
So, based on what's available in the game, I chose the Flying Elvis with the retro style. I chose the white pants. You do not have the option to put the blue stripe down the middle of the helmet. That's the best I could do. But in the pants, you do have the blue stripe option and the blue stripe in the socks. So it's basically the Flying Elvis version on the white uniform. I think it's an interesting blend.
Skukanek gets the ball and punts it away. Harris fields the punt at the 23. The visiting team has it. Stop
He
goal,
fumbles
but it
so
doesn't
often. I
matter.
don't know
They
if that's
have
like
the
a
first down at
setting that I have.
Ryan Williams does not
But he
lose his
fumbles
nerve
a
here.
lot.
You know the way he loses the football. He doesn't give up, gets the ball back, and some progress on the field. Somebody's living right.
He fumbles a lot.
Pios makes the nice catch and is well past the markers for a first down.
Johnny Unitas rolled the dice by targeting a receiver with 2 defenders near him. But the pass clicked and they'll move the ball.
Let's do weak blast inside
First
2.
down, 2 tight ends in the game.
Send butt kiss right after them.
Brookshire tackles him for a short loss.
Tom Brookshire read that play perfectly and makes the tackle behind the line, pushing them back a few yards in the process. Great effort.
They put a stop to this play behind the line of scrimmage. Pretty good call by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. They had it all locked up there.
That will bring up second down.
Countering.
Peyton will get the carry on second down
I don't know why it's so
and
choppy.
maybe picks up 1
I don't know
on
if
the
my
play.
laptop is just being asked to do too much at one time. I'm going to try to delete the entire camera, which I'm not even using.
Pretty much the whole 10 yards in front of us here.
We're all in man coverage, even though they're 4 wide receivers. We're trusting our linebackers to be pressed because we have coverage linebackers. And it's a short part of the field. There's no deep for them to
Unitas throws a bullet and it's caught. Just barely short of the markers, however. Fourth down coming up.
Pete Pios had to head out of bounds short of the first.
What do you think? What do you
we
got?
all know, it doesn't count if you keep running once you're out of bounds.
A good play gets them close, but only close.
And close doesn't count in pro football.
Fourth down and less than a yard.
The middle of the field's wide open if they just want to keep it and block up our 2 guys and run it up the gut.
Stenerud from 18 yards, and they take
Right.
the lead.
All of our stars are on defense. All 11 stars are on defense.
Jan
What can we
Stenerud
do with
puts
this
in an
lack
easy
of an
short
offense?
one.
We
A clean kick, no
forced them to
worries.
punt. Harris fumbled, and then we held them to the field goal after the fumble. Harris, what do you have here?
Stenerud
And then it's going to
rushes
be
this
the
one deep.
no talent offense, no talent quarterback, no talent wide
Harris
receivers.
decides to take
No
it out of the
talent
end
running
zone.
back.
Stop at the 24.
Cliff Harris took it out of the end zone, and while it may have been a little risky, he gets out close to the 20, so it all comes out in the wash on that play.
The Revolution offense takes the field, and they will start at their own 24-yard line. Henderson.
2 guys could have blocked. And 46 could have kicked out. Anything could have happened. And instead we just let that
Loses
happen.
about
Okay.
3, and
We're
that
gonna remember
brings
that
up
for the
second
future.
down.
Vincent Murray would not be denied and dropped them for a huge loss. Big play.
Peter, they put an end to that play well in the backfield, and they had a real good read on that.
Yeah, it all starts with the guys up front.
No
and then
blocking
everybody
the outside
follows.
linebacker.
Second down coming up. Second down, tight end to the left. Bryan goes in motion.
If you're not going to respect him, we can throw, but we're going to at least put him out there as a blocker, as an extra body.
Henderson gets the call again, and
that's what we
wide
get
left.
with Janela.
Finally stopped
Not
at
even
the
tippy
33.
tap, tip, tip, tap the A button for speed. Just natural running. Double team on the edge. Fullback, see the wide receiver. What a great block against a star. Going outside but cutting inside here. And a no-speed running back. Almost moving the chains.
Des Fenderson sticks close to his blockers here. And it pays off.
A great job to move the ball and get themselves into a third.
Third and inches. Ball at
Henderson
Up the gut.
carries it for a third time in a row and converts the third
Tickety
down.
tick, tick, tock.
first down, Revolution.
Let the clock tickety tock. Now it's ticking down automatically. Okay. 20 seconds. Not even tippity tapping on the
Is
thing,
at
just
the 50,
natural speed
35,
of the runner.
25.
Almost
Henderson
cut
aims
back
a
across the
punch
field
on the
with
play, and that brings
24.
up a first down.
No star team. How about that block? The clear out. Put him on the ground. And the counter. 60 rides him out. Two guys leading the way. Just come on right. The Fenderson train. Des Fenderson says,
Des
you guys
Fenderson
move him out
makes
of
a
the way and I'll
terrific
put the
play
ball
here,
down
Dan.
the field.
He picks up some huge yards, takes it to the outside, and then eventually runs out of bounds. Check it out. Oh, yeah, nice play. He got what he needed and then headed for the sidelines.
Nice run, Peter, and he's putting together some very nice stats.
Definitely. Up to now, he's got 56 yards on 4 carries.
First and 10. From the Knights, 20 yards.
Washington goes in motion. Henderson will get the carry on first down and heads out right. Tackled at the 12.
Henderson with the play. Gain of 8 yards on the play. Stillton with the tackle. Second and 2.
Good run defense. See, that's why I said I don't tippy tap on the speed, because you can tip tap that speed and get out there and outrun him. Like, there was an opportunity, but he's just not fast enough. And then I don't know about the fatigue. But Murray here, he stops us.
And maybe
Lots of
picks up
space,
one
but
on
Murray
the
did
play.
a very good job defending this. We're putting the wide receiver to the field.
The Knights, 11 yards.
We're getting jumbo on him. Just move the chains. That's all we
Picks up
need. We're not
about
going to get
2,
fancy.
and they will move the chains.
Des Fenderson took advantage of some really good blocking there on that last run. When you get the initial surge like that, good things happen, especially in the ground game.
A nice play, and with only a short distance to the first, they put it together and make it happen.
Yeah, third and short always looks easy, but it's not, Dan. That's good execution.
First down, goal to go. Neufeld goes in motion. Pittman gets the call on first down and will gain close to 6.
Jonathan Pittman stayed with his blockers on that last one, and it paid off big time. You know, Dan, it's always good to have a wingman or two.
They move the ball, and it will be second down.
Second and goal from the Knights' 3-yard line.
Pittman has his number called
Got
on
a little
second
stuck,
down,
but
and
good for
it's
them. Nice little attack right here on the stunt. They stunted to where we were running. If we had run to the left, they would have been screwed because they stunted away from a run to the left, but they stunted to where we ran the ball, where we stacked up these two players. It makes sense why they did that, not complaining. They got us here, and there was no kick out by 45. But that stunt really got us, huh?
Just past the
Part of
line,
the
but
chess
not by
match, huh?
much before being brought down.
Jonathan Pittman had some blocking help on that last one, but he was still left with nowhere to go.
Not much there, but they'll get another shot on third and short.
Just a basic little pickup is all we need. Then let's get that first.
You got a touchdown?
Third and goal.
Bryan goes in motion.
Okay, that was really awkward. First it looked like, I'm like, okay, we're fucked. He's not going to kick out. Like, we're going to get fucked as soon as he hands the ball off because he can't block. And then he also gets in our way, like physically runs into us. Okay. Okay.
Takes him down.
So we march all the way down the field.
That
And we're
will
really
bring
just
up fourth and goal.
George
settle for a field
McAfee
goal.
got a great jump on the play and brings the ball
Just get
carrier
points on
down
the
for
board.
a loss in the backfield.
Tie the game.
Nice
Play some
defensive
defense.
stop.
They take away any and all room and prevent that play from getting past the line of scrimmage.
Had a good rushing attack. Stalled out the end there. Had a couple runs. Especially the regular power O's.
Derek Brown puts in
have
an
been
easy short
problematic
one.
for us. The blocking logic on the regular power O's has been questionable against this 3-4 defense and the goal line defense.
Brown kicks it off.
Slightly early, slightly right.
McAfee fields the kickoff at the 7. Dragged down at the 30.
George McAfee received that nice kick and a nice little run back after the catch. Good job.
Twist left. How many receivers are you coming out with? 2. Okay, so we'll do cover 3
The
weeks.
Knights offense takes the field, and
Cover
they
3
will
weeks
start
show.
at their own 30-yard line.
The stunt didn't matter,
Ismail
and you're
catches
hitting
it
that
over the
post.
middle, and he's
Good
got
job.
the first
Good job
down
attacking
and
that
a
with
whole
some
lot.
defense, computer. Good job, Johnny.
Johnny Unitas has great
No
accuracy
pass
on this
rush
throw.
on him.
Yeah, he put the ball right where his guy could get it.
And the defender couldn't. Nice toss.
A
And
well-designed...
also, pre-snap, you can't really see it, but I told my guys to cover outside. So he's covering outside rather than inside. And he got beat on the inside
play
route,
there,
so that's
Peter,
also a
and they
good
will
job.
move the chains.
And let me tell you, Dan,
Let's
hearing
do
those
mix.
chains move is one of the
And
best
again, cover
sounds in the
3 week
game
shell.
for
Let's
an
show the week
offense.
shell.
First down, 2 wideouts on the field. And that'll do it for quarter
Good,
number
good.
1, and we're all tied.
Let's go mix again. Let's go cover
First
3 week.
down, 1 man down.
Show the week. Kick the linebackers over. Throws it just outside and you get team defense. Let's go pinch. How many wide receivers you want? Okay, 2. So base, cover 3 strong shell.
46-yard line.
Miller
That's some
pulls it
really
in right
ugly
side, and
coverage
he's
by
got
number
the
60. I don't know if we want to mess with the coverage sliders or if it's already maxed, but he's literally looking at the ball. Or not the ball, he's looking at the quarterback. It's being thrown right to him, and he just does that.
First down and a whole lot.
17 on the play. First down, Knights. First and 10. Ball at the 29-yard.
Peyton carries it for the 6th time and passes the line. Back down at the 25.
Pick up 4 yards on the play. Butkus with the tackle.
Second down, just a single receiver on the field.
Crashing down.
Peyton gets past the line and chews up about 4 on the play.
Pinch. Mike one blast.
This kind of pickup should be no problem for us.
Let's get Dick Butkus. Show the cover one shell. Attack the middle gaps. Oh, he's getting outside. Good job, touchdown.
Peyton is at the 10. Touchdown!
Oh, look at this guy go to town. This is a great run.
What an athlete, Peter. A fantastic display. That's the first time he's seen the end zone, and you...
All right, so basically we're clogging the A-gaps with our 2 defensive tackles and the blitz at the middle. And they all just got eaten inside on the counter play. And the big pickup.
No, it was going to happen sooner or later.
Oh, he expects to have
Good
something
job.
under that TD stat at the end of every game.
On the hold.
Now the point after, and it's good.
Line is good.
Kick return left. Now we got to match them.
Are set for the kickoff. Harris back for the return.
Stenerud boots the heck out of this one. Harris decides to take it out of the end zone. Breaks free, tackled at the 19.
With Harris took it out of the end zone, and while it may have been a little risky, he gets out close to the 20, so it all comes out in the wash on that play.
The Revolution had great success on the ground last time out, and we'll see if that continues. This drive will start at their own 19-yard line. Fenderson takes the handoff and heads wide right.
Stupidity up front with 82. Like, we got 2 guys, 70 and 46. 46 is like, I'm not going to block anyone, and now we've got 2 defenders with 1 blocker. Probably should have just followed 46.
Shockey makes the hit in the backfield at the 17.
Maybe that one's my fault.
Credited with the tackle for a loss of 2 yards on the play.
Maybe that one's considered my fault for not following the fullback.
17-yard line.
Bryan goes in motion. Fenderson.
There you go. Good run defense there. The chase down. The chase down.
Will get stopped at the line.
Not so
and
easy
that
as the
brings
first
up
drive
third
of
down.
football.
Chuck Knoll got a great jump on the play and brings the ball carrier down for a loss in the backfield. Nice defensive stop.
That's his 3rd tackle of the game.
3rd and 12 from your Revolution.
Next is probably completely taken away.
Conrad grabs the rope right side, and they get the first on 3rd and long.
Brandon Arth makes a terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
3rd and long, and they get the big play to convert. What do you think of that, Peter?
I love it. That's what football is all about, making the big plays when you need to, and you can't coach that.
Washington goes in motion. Henderson gains 13 yards, and that brings up first.
This is a very good run for a sizable gain, Dan. You can't ask for much more out of your rushing offense than that.
What a run, and he is generating some great numbers.
Oh, yeah, he's running hard, and up to now, he's got 78 yards on 10 carries.
First and 10. Ball at the 48-yard line.
Henderson gets the call again and will lose.
One could not finish it. Good job on the defense. Great job by number 55. Sealing the edge there with 60 on the double team. 55 stops it.
He's about a yard
Great
here.
defense by 55.
Shocker, credited with the tackle for a loss of 1 on the play.
All right, big play. Let's do it again.
Oh, yeah, I hope they come at us the same way.
2nd down with the tight end right.
From your Revolution, 47-yard.
Henderson dodges this one way out right and will gain close to 6.
We're going to try the power O. Just so we give them different run looks.
3rd and 5 from the Knights, 47-yard.
Jenkins goes in motion. Henderson gets the call on 3rd down.
That guy is doing a great job here, 55. We're getting the pulls of 71, but because we can't clean that block up. Everyone else is doing our
Gets
job.
taken down well short of the markers. That will bring up 4th down.
Robert Shockey would not be denied and dropped him for a huge loss. Big play.
They take away any and all room and prevent that play from getting past the line of scrimmage. 4th down coming up.
Wow, that was so slow. The elevation. Why does my headphones? I bought new headphones. They keep popping out of the port. This was just, yeah, that's why, because I didn't throw it early enough for him to catch it and run. If I throw it earlier, then he doesn't do that. But this was like, we're going to stand here and catch it and bring it in and do slow locomotion and... Whereas if I throw it a little bit earlier, if I just force it like LB right now, out there, then he's like launching it out, he's catching out in space, there's nothing but green space. You say that's my fault in the controls. God
Tommy
damn,
Doty
man.
just pinned his man to the mat when it counted, and he'll get his defense off the field as a result.
Way to step up on 4th down. Hey, you think that offense wishes they hadn't gone for it, Peter?
Well, I think they wish they had a little more to show for it than a couple of yards, a couple of bruises, and a bench under their butts.
The 4th down conversion just doesn't materialize for them.
There we
That was
go.
a short one,
Defense.
too. Once you make the decision to go
Stand
for it, you
up for
gotta
us.
execute.
They don't, and will turn it over.
Dave Butts set this offense back a few with that sack. If there's such a thing as anti-momentum, they're feeling it.
The defensive design worked flawlessly, and the refs will spot the ball well behind the original line of scrimmage.
What a way to derail a series from the onset.
2nd and long ahead. Unitas zings it to the right side, and he's on target for a gain of 5.
3 wide or 2 wide or what? 4 wide. Okay.
3rd and 10 from the Knights, 38 yards.
It's intercepted.
Intercepted.
Down at the 38. The Revolution are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at their 38-yard line.
I guess call
The
the timeout because he can't snap the
want to
ball.
talk it over, and they
I
take
must be
their
pushing the wrong
first
button.
timeout.
I must be pushing the wrong button because it wouldn't even snap the ball.
Washington goes in motion. Hart throws it deep down the left sideline, and it's incomplete.
Come on, man. Why did you make that throw?
Just a terrible pass on my part. That's all I mean.
Second down, 10 yards to go.
Ball at the 38-yard line.
Nowhere to go. That's fine.
You can't stop him here. We got problems.
3rd and 9. Ball at the 38-yard line.
Hart throws a bullet here,
There
and
you
it's
go. That should
intercepted.
be an interception. It's just very interesting. Right. Very interesting, the leverage. All the inside leverage. And it's fine that they did that. It's like he knows the route before it's run. Dropped interception should have been, but we're just trying to challenge it with the computer. Right, we're just trying to challenge it.
Down at the 46.
I mean, you've seen me do this play so many times right to the tight end. Like, the tight end is constantly wide open here. You just drop back and you're like, okay, where is he going to put the ball?
George McAfee bags the ball after his teammate tips it his way. That's great coordinated D. Nice pick. I'm not saying they practiced that in preseason, but I did see some volleyball nets around training camp.
Boy, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you gotta love D like that.
The Knights stalled early last drive. We'll have to see what happens here. We'll start at the 46-yard line. Ismail grabs the bullet, and that will be good for a gain of 8. Unitas makes the pass, and he connects at the 7.
Nice.
The Knights take their first timeout.
Walter Payton faces down.
First and goal. From the Revolution, 9 yards.
Pios grabs the fastball over the middle.
Coverage, the man coverage in this game is so trash. Like, you can literally have stars, and they just,
And that's good for a gain of 5.
Lots of scoring opportunities right here, Dan. Excellent back, a sure-handed receiver, and an active.
The Knights will take a timeout. That's their second. Third down, empty backfield. Pios makes the catch on the right sideline.
that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, it's a gold and a silver, and there's no defense against a perfect pass, but it's like, literally have a silver corner who's looking at it, and he can't do anything. It's beautiful. The game is beautiful. But it's like, oh my god. It's such a unitus to a silver player play. And as the recipient of that, it's just like, what more do you have to do? You have underneath coverage with leverage.
And he's in.
Great execution.
Pete Pios has a guy shadowing him, but still manages to make the catch. He beats his man cold. It's all about staking your turf.
This is a take-no-prisoners kind of guy when he is in the red zone.
Oh, after piling up some good yardage on the day, he makes a big play here for a score.
All right, come on.
Now the extra point, and it's good.
The extra point is good. The Knights to pick up. Harris back to receive.
Stenerud hits a boomer down the field. Harris decides to take it out of the end zone. Spins free, dragged down at the 30.
Cliff Harris got the ball in the end zone and had a big run out of it. Saying no to the touchback was a risk, Dan, but it paid off.
The Revolution take the field with the clock at 27. Washington goes in motion. Arth unloads this one to the left, and it's intercepted. Brought down at...
Yeah, you can see the linebacker take it away. Yeah. And so that's basically the difference with not having stars, folks. Yeah, no, this is the difference with not having stars right here. This play is the difference. Because I'll show you. This is why I have my sliders set up. Like, that's the reason. I'll show you here, Asuka. If we just go to full scrimmage, defensive play calling random, and we grab... Wow. I know it's not fair to have Joe Montana in that. I don't want to fuck with other teams right now. I don't want to save over it, but... Where's a team to fuck with? Teams, manage team. Edit team. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know if I have the plays in the playbook if I've messed with it. Teams, manage team, Pirates, playbook manager, strong eye. See, I haven't fucked with it. Here's the play. Werewolves are the best defense in the game. Where's the regular play? I just had the fucking play. Didn't it save? Oh my god, didn't I just fucking do it? Isn't that what I literally just did? Manage team, Pirates, playbook manager, strong eye formation, hit save, yes. Play stored successfully. Practice. Do it all over again. $50Z deep post. it's just like, oh, here's a Bronze Star, here's a whatever. It's just the speed, the throwing power. Like, you complete, like, air quote, the impossible throws. Right? But that's the difference with having no star throwing power with no star slow receiver. And then Cliff Branch is like just so fast. I should be able to do something here about... No. The way he backed off. A lot of times you can just launch this if you know what's coming. Not know what's coming, but like you can see Russell, safety. Well, that's bad placement. Nice. Didn't it literally hit the fucking ground? Oh, it got kicked up in the air. Nice. It's just such a ridiculous play. And then many times you have Y wide open. If you watch the coverage, and then you're just like... So, that's why having, like, the no stars, and then you actually have to run an offense, and not just cheese offense. Some of those ball placements are a little weird. Oh, yeah, here it is. Ryan Moody, here's your video. Ryan Moody, here's your video. Madden does it, we make a video. 2K does it. Come on, it's 2K. They only had a short window. They had a budget. They had a whatever. All they did is copy and paste. All they did... Fucking excuses. I'll be back with you in the week with more content. They're not a billion-dollar corporation, Paul. They don't have an excuse. It's okay. If Madden does it, fucking be back with you in the week. Brought to you by Barbasol. Brought to you by whoever our fucking ad read is. 2K does it. Fucking crickets. Cricket's best game in the market. There we go. This is also like why you just put up like 50-something points on the computer. And that's why this play is so ridiculous, is as you drop back, you can just be... Here we are. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. So that is why I end up playing with literally no stars. And I find a lot of fun. I have other videos in the past trying to figure out the different slider settings. And you go in and like human blocking, human passing is 18, like the accuracy. The human run blocking is set to 30. Human catching to 60, the coverage. See, there's human blocking and human running. So we discovered that human running has to do with the run blocking, not like the running back ability. That was something that we discovered with Denny and I as we were doing different things. Is the human running is the human run blocking, and there's nothing we can do about this, like this logic. It will just fuck it up or it won't. It'll either fuck this up or it won't, right? It'll either get the guys or it won't. And you get those plays where you're just like, okay, we're going to get stuffed for no gain, or we're going to take 36 yards off the top. Down, set, check with me, let it roll, set, hit. Block, and then the legend does the legend. The getting off the ball, this is where, like, the sliders are so much fun. And playing without stars is so much fun because then you get to feel the power of true stars. Their animation, getting off, and chasing you down. You get 36 yards or -1. Down! Set! Let it roll! Let it roll! White 90! White 90! Hit! Hit! You can almost see like the quarterback going through that exact same cadence. If you watch his head and his head turn and go side to side, almost like time, even just literally me talking, to when it's time to get it. Down! Set! Let it roll! Let it roll! White 90! White 90! Set! Hit! And then you get the little head side to side, and you get them like head centered. Hell! Right, you got the double team, 1682, 70 edge. 46 doesn't do jack shit! And that's just part of the game. You could have 100 user running. 46 ain't gonna do jack shit there. Right? They're all manned up. Damn! Set! White 90! White 90! Check with me! Check with me! Let it roll! Let it roll! Hit! And again, you just see 53 knife through as no one acknowledges him. 73, like, the zone blocking in this game is so inconsistent and trash. You either, like, dominate or you just, like, let them through. And so the other run that's a lot of fun is the Strong Power O. And then the fullback kicks out, and you're throwing for 4 to 6 yards. You know, I was literally not losing yards, but going horizontal so that 71 could get out in front of me. Like, gave him time to get out in front and set up that block, and hopefully get a good crash block instead of just outrunning 71. Kick out, block to the edge. Yeah, against the 3-4 defense, you're usually better with zone. Like a 3-man front, and then the 4-man front against the power out, like that. And so you get that, that's pretty good too. Right, the inside release leverage, the animation is really nice. You get the horizontal stretch in the animation. You get the ability to get off the block. And then 71 is trying to target it. I'm not blaming 71 at all. That's really good defense by 53. So yeah, I really like this slider setting where we have it. Letting 71 be the kick out guy. I like where the running is. Same play we had those interceptions. It's not just Mr. Money. Right, like you can complete it. You can drop back. You can throw a bullet. You can catch it. Right. Probably going to the tight end. Right. With the man coverage on B and X, we're probably looking at Y, but it depends on the leverage against B. Some inside leverage. And this is where, again, like I said on an earlier interception, I'm like, we're just throwing the ball a lot. You just look at that man coverage, and I was like testing against the computer. There's that inside leverage, which is good, and he just cuts it off. So, against, like, if you have a star quarterback and a star receiver, you still complete this. He runs the route faster, sharper. You have the throwing power to get over the top. He's in trouble, and your just star receiver says, I don't care about your leverage. I'm going down the field, and the quarterback is launching it down the field, and you're inside underneath leverage. I'm cooking you down the field. With no stars, that's a different proposition completely. And you don't throw it, you don't force it, but you just throw it to the tight end like that over and over, and you pick up your yards. And again, you're just completing a lot of these to the tight end over there. Right, what was the other play we had that I called the screen weak on the 4th down that I missed? If you don't know what I'm talking about, if I throw it earlier, he catches it in stride. And now we're getting the 3 yards that we needed to convert. You're alerting to X. But you're otherwise throwing it earlier like that, right? Then he's not just slow as dirt, he's actually catching it. You just like get it out there. Then he says you're back. Now what are we playing? We're just fucking around. Guinea, you've been here while we did 2K sliders. I was showing stuff to Asuka. I like how playing with a no-star offense gives us a challenge and forces us to play X's and O's. How playing with a no-star offense forces us to like punt and lose matchups. And how like we can have like a 36-yard run and we actually, like our first drive, we just marched all the way down the field and we came up short and had to kick a field goal inches away. Where other drives we had interceptions because we just can't get away with shit they didn't get away with stars. So that was fun. But when I seriously play this game, I go into practice mode, I get my timing, I figure things out. Another play that was just like constantly money here, Asuka, is throwing to B. You often get this coverage, whether it's man or not, you get this kind of coverage. You're going to get a bump on Washington and just throw it to Washington. You get the little bump. Now, see, we got the sack. But you can see, depending on like the speed of the receiver to get through it, you usually get this shit animation from the computer. It just kind of like touch your shoulder, and then boom, you just throw it out there to him. And it's like a semi-money play. Now having Bob Lilly or whatever pass rushing us is another proposition altogether. And then having generics that are not just like auto one-handed super catches of the football. Right? Like this isn't just an automatic catch. It's very athletic. It's a cool animation. But the fact that usually you need a star to actually hang on to that is nice. You can see your guys trying, but there are no stars. As I said, when we saw our star corners and stuff, they just could not cover their stars. But here with the settings that we have, is there's an actual press. And they're actually like trying to stop us. Whereas if you even have bronze star receivers, you're just like getting wide open to X. You drop back here, you wait for it, and then you throw this. And there's that accuracy too, that 18 QB accuracy. Because it's wide open. Give me a bronze star quarterback. Throw the bullet. Give me a bronze star receiver. This is caught like out here. No star with no star. The ball positioning isn't the best. It's not zooming. Not as much throw power. Gives them a chance to make a play. The receiver's in another physical position because star receivers run faster and get to the spot faster. Right? There's like a legitimate challenge versus just throwing, 22 of 27. And again, you can see the way the coverage and the press and everything is. And you've got guys that can break open. And that's where I say you got to really go into practice mode and really learn your plays and your reads so that you know to throw to this guy versus another guy versus trying to wait for something to get open. Like trying to read pre-snap, what's the battle with B? You know that you got water coming across the formation. Good, good, good. So we don't know what kind of coverage they're in. Drop back. Yeah, and he's able to defend that. Probably man coverage. And then not everything is caught, right? Even that tight end that we knew would get open across the middle on this mesh concept, you still got to catch it, right? Quite nice. Yes, this is getting open down the field. That's worth paying attention to by a safety when we get another look like that. Might be able to throw against Webb here, depending on how he comes up. And that route is why I often like to hot route to this as my single hot route. Because suddenly now you can do this and get the ball moving forward. Now the coverage beats it, but I'm just trying to show off. Like, I'd rather throw while he's in motion and get it out here, rather than that like stop, turn, and like be at a dead stop kind of thing. And tight ends are not wide receivers. He's dropping them, but I'm not in the mood to turn up the pass catching yet. I don't want a nobody to just be a star lockdown tight end. You feel the power of having a Hall of Famer versus a nobody. Like almost a holding as he's hooking around the body like that. The pressure. The fact that we can't just Mahomes this shit. I like it. I like the settings. It makes it a challenge and not a blowout. The inaccuracy there, that was a bullet. Might give us one more click. I'm getting kind of frustrated with him his inability, unable to catch a single one of these. I just leave it at 62. Like, that was a hard one to catch. That one's tipped away. That's another thing that's nice versus Madden. Just trying to launch it to the fullback here. He's gathering himself to just launch it, but it takes so long. The gathering his feet instead of just the Madden just auto arm rocket launch. That's much better than Madden. I couldn't even escape that. It came through so quickly. Nice. Nice little collapse of the pocket here. And getting off the block there. Giving me no escape to the left and no escape inside. That was nice. I'm just trying to force passes to wide. Good job. It's almost like they're adapting to the fact that I was running that play over and over the same way, right? The drop back, the rollout. Nice. I like it. It makes the non-stars feel like non-stars. I like it a lot. Let's go to options. So there we are. 8, 18, 30, 62, 13. This is the human defense and all that. So I think it's quite fun. I just put 2K on. Oh yeah, let's quit so that it'll save. Okay. Or dashboard, home. You can tell me in the chat what you're interested in seeing as an audience. I'm going to just brainstorm right now what we've accomplished so far is we have looked at original Xbox games and I think done a lot. We have seen all the Madden games, both prior to this vacation stream that I've been on, and Asuka is all caught up. That when it comes to a true franchise mode, I've even done the Bills franchise mode with Denny in 12, and have no real desire to do prior games of franchise mode. I think the only thing left that's pending on the 360 is Madden 25 / Madden 15. Like Madden 14, Madden 15, do the Jaguars franchise and look at this game. I think it's the only thing that we have left on the agenda before Congress gets back in session. And then as far as college football goes, there's playing some Boise State here. There's some potential Road to Glory / Dynasty stuff. These games are all quite good. Am I mistaken? Am I forgetting something? Those are the things there. And then what Asuka's really proud about, what we're kind of looking forward to, is going back to the original Xbox and simulating computer versus computer Madden 04. I think we've looked at everything at this point. We've seen everything that we want to see, unless I'm mistaken. So Madden 14, Madden 04. I just like to play some good old NCAA 0304 like user play. Those are my tiny little tabs. Help out Wild Jeffrey if it's not too late. Finish up the user sliders. The two comments I see, 14 looks alright, 15 you don't like because they shifted their focus to MUT. That's fine. I think there's some value in looking at 15's like franchise mode. 04 and 14 says, Denny, I absolutely love it because that's what I want the feedback for. I want to know what you guys have to say. I won't mess with 15 until we get bored of the other ones. That's a deal. Like, let's get bored of 04 and 14 before we touch 15. And then Denny says, also, did you ever do any slider testing on 2K5? Not really. And I'll tell you why. Like, if I ever did back in the day, I don't know. I think I actually have some custom sliders in this version, just that people recommended, like Dynchise or whatever. I'll tell you why. Back in the day, I used to play online. And online, you couldn't do any sliders, so I was just accustomed to play the game as it is on the out of the box, right? And this game is notorious for not having good CPU versus CPU sim. And I'm just so tired of its trashy playbooks and its mediocre franchise mode. This game is goated for its presentation, its visuals for its time. It's goated for many other aspects, but even back in the day, most people agreed Madden's franchise mode was much better, like significantly better, and CPU sim is like really weak. Even Dynchise himself talks about how weak it is, that he doesn't really like to do it. He likes to just simulate instead of simulating the games. It's notoriously bad for that. It's so famous, obviously because of the graphics and what it did in the presentation, but also human versus human play is fun. Human versus computer play is less fun and very easy to cheese. You have to house rule because the quarterback running is so easy. You pretty much have to be like, I need to be pocket passer. The computer doesn't run with Vic ever. Right? The playbooks we've talked about last time I put the game on and I had my little rage quit against Madden and just put this game on. I hate the playbooks in this game. We've done that to death of how they lack NFL concepts. Not even modern concepts. They didn't even have real NFL concepts of back in the day. You look at like a real life Bill Walsh playbook from the 80s or whatever, and you look at this game and it has no concepts. No concept of concepts. You get like 3 or 5 plays. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but like 3 to 5 plays it feels like in the book that are worth even running. You have to do custom playbooks just to get some kind of an offense, like a strong and weak power run game, all of that. And it keeps coming back, Denny. It's like, why would you really play 2K5 when you can just play 2K8? Because it keeps coming back to the dynasty, or not the dynasty, the franchise mode is so uninspired that I would rather build a team and a playbook. If I'm going to go on the field and play, I would try to win the AFL championship or something and give myself a challenge, like I was doing with the no-star offense, and like really try to put something like that together. I think that's what it comes down to. It's like, why play Madden 05 when you can play 2K5? And why play 2K5 when you can play 2K8? Right? So, yeah, that's kind of a lot of it. And then Denny says, very true, and because you can't play 2K8. I mean, Denny, I'm telling you, bro, we all have our finances and our world in a different way. But I highly recommend you do the same that I do. Get yourself, if you have the opportunity, an Aurora modded Xbox. Make a contact and play some of these great games, bro. Like, that is so much fun. I don't know, like, yeah, you said that you play real instruments. I like to play some of these games here. The RPGs are a lot of fun. Like, a modified Xbox, and like you said, you miss your PS3. Like, I don't know how good or bad 2K8 is on the PS3. But as far as physically playing it, that's my recommendation. Asuka hasn't been here when we've done Need for Speed Shift. But I fucking love this game. Do you mind if I put Shift on for a few minutes and not just get lost in it, but just kind of showing off? It's an EA game, but goddamn, I love this fucking game. I'm sure people who are hardcore driver sims feel like there's better games out there. But goddamn, do I love this game. Is it perfect? No, but oh, it's one of my favorite games ever. That's why I installed the other games, like number 2. I haven't even played 2, but I love this game. Maybe it's just the right amount of like arcade versus realism and presentation that just hits my particular niche and lack of skill. The fact that you can modify the game with slider settings of difficulty to tune both your realism and also the fake aspect, like the arcade aspect of it. One of the things that was like a huge turn on over this game is the cockpit mode. And then Denny says, I can't get my PC to emulate Xbox, put everything else on PS2, so I'm stuck with the past currently. I don't know what the situation is in terms of buying old consoles and modded consoles and stuff. It's what I would recommend. It's what I do. I mean, of course I recommend. It's what I've done. If we just go here, right? It's not football, but just bear with me here. We go to options, gameplay, driving. AI difficulty, obviously easy, medium, hard. The handling has pro, casual, normal, experienced. I don't remember what I had for the exact settings. The steering and braking assist are off. You can have ABS, or what is it, ALB, whatever, anti-lock braking. Traction control, stability control, damage effects. Gears, I like to have automatic because I don't like dealing with the gears because you can't physically feel the car. I can't feel the car, so I just have it on automatic. The HUD, I like to have the displays off and metric units. The best line on, though, like after all the pro stuff, I'm not a pro driver. I don't know what the best lines are. I like it when the game shows me the best lines. The control configuration, whatever. Car garage profile, quick race. Time attack is nice. Same class doesn't matter. There's imaginary courses like Ambush Canyon. I believe is a make-believe course, and it's really fun. They have a combination of made-up courses and real-life courses. And Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca is a famous real-life course, and it was relatively close to where my house was. I think it was like a 45-minute to an hour and a half drive. I know that's like a huge difference in time, but also it isn't. And you've got your car garage and stuff. I think I started a new profile, so I don't have any of my old profile and all my other cars that I earned. But I had earned like a ton of money in garages and licenses and all of that. Asuka says, do you know any good place to buy an old cheap PS2 or 360. Like, do I? No, especially the United States and what state you're living in. Of course, I wouldn't know. But for me, living in Peru, it's like there's Facebook Marketplace and there's other places that you can contact. I'm sure there's plenty of resources you can find where people deal with soft modding and all that. I love this cockpit view here. And again, how the racing line isn't just the racing line, but it literally tells you like green, yellow, red, what you need. You've got your mirrors. And as you get up to speed, it starts to like blur the screen a little bit, but in ways that like it's blurring the mirrors. See how the mirrors are blurred as we're getting up to speed? Like as your focus is just what's on in front of you, right? And I let off the gas, and then I hit the brakes for red. And while I didn't hit that corner well, it tells you like, hey, you need to let off the gas at yellow, probably hit the brakes at red. Green, you need to go. And the trigger is sensitive, like how much you pull the trigger for the pedals. I don't have a steering wheel or pedals set up, but the responsiveness of this control is really nice. And like a thumbstick is going to be herky-jerky on the wheel versus precision. But that's why it's nice to mess with the settings. Let off the gas, hit the brakes. And like as you can get better and better at hitting your turns and managing your speed in and out of the cuts, and Laguna's Sake is just a favorite track of mine. And handling your drift. Like I know this isn't like the best or most elite run anyone can have, but also watching people talk about. You saw the little those little red bits on the track. If I pause and go to camera angle, camera angle, camera angle here. There's like a whole video I saw about, you see that little red blip right there? I forget the terminology. I'm not a race car driver fan, but they talk about basically in an ideal world, you're actually going to drive on the blue and white bits, and you're like aiming for the red bit as a place to like, and maybe I'm misreading it, but you're misremembering it, but you're aiming to like, there's not a sandwich board, because those are up here. There are, yeah, up here. On the right-hand side, you're going to see those four, I guess they're sandwich boards. I think they call them that. And there's a certain point that you can play without the race line that he was giving us advice. Like, oh, you're aiming to let off the gas at the 4 or whatever. And you're aiming at a certain apex so that when you turn in, you're going for... There's a terminology for that red thing right there where you don't want to touch it. You're going to spin out of control. But you're aiming to basically drive on the blue and white part in front of that part. That's going to help you hit the corner better. And when you gas out... And there's all these like little bits that I saw like real life advice from drivers that was helping me when I was really playing this for real. And the way the controls were and hitting with faster cars and everything. And it's just a really fun game. And you feel like rewarded for getting good. If that makes any sense. And you see how the blur is? That blur effect on the screen. You don't hit the brakes too hard right there. I think I did a decent job there. I just love the cockpit view as opposed to the traditional other video games. I don't like how other video games, this is your point of view. Or this is your point of view. Because that's not what it looks like when you're driving a real car, right? So I like here. And I just love Laguna's Sake and this corkscrew that's coming up. It's one of the best things ever. Fuck, that's just one of the greatest moments in racing. Like, Paul, I don't understand what just happened. So, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. The corkscrew is one of the greatest things. You drop something like 3 stories, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you climb up here, and you're downforce. Like, you climb all this way up, and I think you go from like about here to about 3 stories down really fast in the corkscrew. And the way you hit the left and you aim for the second tree. Right here, right in front of me is like the second tree. To the left is one tree, then second tree. You do not pass the second tree. There's the third, fourth tree, whatever, but you aim, you point your nose at the second tree, and I didn't even do it perfectly. And the way you hit that corner in real life. And getting out of there. For goodness sake, it's just so satisfying to run. And the more you practice it, and this is where it began, you need to practice getting out of that point and then getting into the straightaway. But God, Laguna Seca is so satisfying. Just like practicing in football and getting it good, Laguna Seca is such a satisfying course. And so are so many others. And the settings that you can be like full arcade with lots of help and third person or cockpit mode. And you can custom adjust to your physical skills. Because I'm not a great driver. But I just custom set it so that it's challenge for me. I force myself to get better. You know, but it's not so hard where it's just impossibly hard. And then I feel like with the upgrades and my own driver skill and the computer skill, like that when I do get a win, I feel like I earned a win instead of just smoking the computer. And it constantly keeps me on the edge to like get better and better. And then all the different cars they have and how they handle, how they feel, how, whether it's true or not, EA talks about in their documentary, like the team that worked on this, is they actually like got to work with all the cars in the game. And they got to actually record sounds, putting microphones outside and inside the car so you have like differentiated sound effects of it hitting the different gears and the different speeds where professional drivers are driving the car. And so it actually sounds like the engine that's correct for each car. Whether it's like a Mazda Miata or a Toyota Corolla or the Lamborghini Countach or whatever. Like you actually get authentic sounds and authentic cockpit views. And it really feels like you're driving these different cars as much as a video game on the 360 makes you feel. And driving the Camaro in a challenge or driving a Mustang or whatever, like, this is a really, really fun game that I enjoy. It's probably the most fun I've ever had in any racer ever. I downloaded this and I've never played it. I hope it's good. But it's simply because I love this one so much. But I know that the main draw and appeal on my channel is football stuff. So I try not to bore you with racing stuff. I appreciate the fact that you stayed with me for a few minutes for that. I know in the past I've tried to go live with racing and then I get like 0 views. I thought it has like 2 views even after it went live, and I had some videos. I'm like, okay, I'm dumping this. It literally hurts my channel by existing. But I enjoy that offline stuff. I had a lot of fun simulating the Sacramento Kings games, putting it in real life sim and trying to build a team. Again, nobody watches it. So it's all, again, an offline thing. Never played Mass Effect 3. I've beat 1 and 2. I'm not saying I have to. I would kind of like to fuck around with that as my RPGs on the back half of my holiday. Maybe actually beat Mass Effect 3. That was on my list. I'm not complaining. I'm really happy to be with you guys and go through all of this stuff. I may or may not do Mass Effect. I may or may not do Mass Effect in the summer holiday. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm going to go offline. Check on how my wife is feeling and everything. Talk about dinner. And I think the next stage is a combination of Madden 04 and 14. I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to check the chat before I end everything. Denny says, used to love racing games, but you struggle with them anymore. It was Gran Turismo. Yeah, a fantastic game I have installed on the PS2. Master back in the day. Grid was the last one that you could do well in. And that's what I said. It's like time, effort, and the settings, man. Like, if it's... Play on the easier mode until it's too easy. Try to push yourself on too hard until you realize you're out of your depth. Like, that's what I had fun with. The Mass Effect trilogy. Never played anything after 3, obviously. And yeah, had a great time. So, I'll see you when I get back online. And I may or may not record some 04 games either live or record them to post online as a regular video. But either way, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys investing your time with me together. Until next time.